Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Very warm welcome here at Stafford for what is day 2 of the motorcycle auction. My name is James Gargillo, and it's my great pleasure to be your auctioneer for the first part of the auction before handing over to B. Thank you everyone who's on the telephone banks, who is connecting in customers around the world, the internet at the back of the room, and obviously these wonderful faces here in the room bidding live. Before we begin, just a couple of things to be aware of. Our conditions of sale, published online and in our sale catalogue, with particular regards to the collection and payment details. Please also remember the purchase price is the sum of the final hammer price plus the applicable rate of buyer's premium and relevant sales and use taxes. The buyer's premium for today's sale is 15% on the first 500,000 of the hammer price of each lot, 12% on the balance thereafter. These rates do not include any applicable local taxes or artist resale rights, but don't need to worry about that for today. VAT at the standard rate is payable on the buyer's premium by all buyers unless otherwise stated. Please note that I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive bids or by placing bids in response to the other bidders. If you're successful in today's auction, you can collect the bikes today up until 7 p.m. And if you need to collect tomorrow, do contact the bike team. They're dotted around the room. Go and speak to them at the desks. They'll be happy to help and sort you out for tomorrow. Last, before we get started, sale room notices. Any information that's come to light since the publication of the catalogue, we'll note that out to you before we start each lot for your reference. So that's that bit out of the way. So now we can start the auction. So lot number 201, showing on my right, they are the matchless Model M, and well, bids coming in, and I can go straight in, 2528, 3000, 32, 3002 with me. Any further bids, 35 at the back, 38 with me, 39, 4000 with me, 42 at the back of the room, beats the instruction on the book, at 42, standing back right. Anyone else? At 42, 45 online. Thank you online. 45, 48 if you wish. But at 45, it's the online bidder. At 4,500. 46, sure. We'll offer the same to the online. 47 if they wish, but it's 46, standing at the back right. Internet, what do we think? 46 in the room. Well, looks to have done the trick. £4,600. Standing at the back, all short. That's 46. And your paddle number was 799. Thank you. And lot 202, the 1926 Scott Super Squirrel. Again, displaying there. And what do we say for this? Well, someone start me at 1,500, surely. Well, bids coming in late then. I can go 1,100, 1,200. 1,200 is the bid. 1,300 beats the instruction. 1,300 and I can sell in the room. £1,300. Internet, what do we say? 1,400. On my right, 1,500. Standing on the left, at 1,500. 1,600. 1,700, straight back. £1,700. 1,800 online, new place. 1,900, sir? 1,900. On my left, at 1,900. 2,000 online. Well, thank you anyway, at 2,000. What do we say down here on the aggregators? It's £2,000 on the internet. You're definitely out in the room. 2002. 2001. I've got 2002 on the book, if you want. 2-3. 2-3 seated, but 2-5 online, straight back. 2-5 online. 2-6. We'll keep it in ones. 2-6, seated front row. £2,600. What do we say into that? 2006. 2-7 would be next. Others I'm selling to the front row for 2,000, 2007. They're back in. 2007. 2-8. 2,800. 3,000. Well, thank you anyway. We've got a long day. Find a few more bikes. £3,000 on the internet. Real short. Selling a lot. 3,000. 3,000. And that is 6461. And lot 203, the 1956 Velocette, the Venom. And again, what do we say for this? Well, bids coming in, I can go 2,000-2,225, 2,005. Any advance at 2,005, or I can sell. And the aisle says up 2,008. Beats the instruction on the book. On the aisle has it at 2,008. Anyone else from the room? 3,000, just behind you, sir. 3,000. 3-2, 3-2. 3-2. On the aisle. 3-5 if you wish behind, but at 3-2, it's just in front of you. 3,200. Any further bids? Nothing from the internet. 3,002, all short. 3,002. And that is your paddle number, sir, sorry? 241, thank you. And lot 204, the 1961 Triumph Thunderbird, the 6T. And what do we say for this? Well, I can start straight in 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. With me at 2,000 still. Try 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8, 3,000, 3-2. Still with me at 3-2, 3-4, 3-5 with me. Try small if it helps, but at 3-5. With me at 3,500, 3-6 if you wish. Well, thank you anyway, at 3,500, we're all sure. Selling the lot. That's 3-5. And that is 6056. And lot 205, the Vincent Series C Comet. And again, what do we say for this? Well, someone start me at 8,000, surely. 8,000 for this, surely 8,000. What do we say? 8,000 for the Vincent, the Comet. Well, we'll try 6, if that helps. 6,000. Is that 5 at the back there, sir? 5 at the back, sit standing. £5,000, 6,000 online now. 6,000 online. 6,000. 6,5? 6,5, standing at the back. At 6,500. 7,000 online though. Online at 7. 5 if you wish, 7.5 if you wish. But it's 7. Online has it. Anyone else from the room? But it's £7,000. I can sell. Make no mistake. I can sell at 7,000 only. For the Comet. For all sure. 7.5. 7.5. Seated at the back. 7.5 seated, new place. At 7.5. 8 would be next. But it's 7.5. For all sure. I can sell 7,500. We're all sure, 7.5. And your paddle number, sir, 883. Thank you. And lot 206. Another Vincent Series C Comet. And again, what do we say for this? Well, 4,002, 4,005, 4,008, 5,000. 5,000. Any advance at 5,000? 5.5 if you wish, but at 5,000, 5.5 standing. At the back of the room, 5,005. Beats the instruction on the book. And I can sell. Standing together. At 5.5. 6 if you wish, from any places, but at 6,000 on the aisle. 6,000 on the aisle. 6,000. 6.5 online. Online versus the room. 7 if you wish. But at 6.5, it is online. And I can sell, for all sure, 6,500. The online bidder has it. All sure. 6,005. And that is 6068. And lot 207, the 1993 Ducati 900 SS. And well, bids coming in, and I can go 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 for this. 1,100 on the book. Any advance? At 1100. 1200, 1300 with me. 1400, beats the instruction, and I can sell. Front row, at 1400. Unless anyone else, 1500. On my right, 1500 on my right. 16, 16 seated. 17, on my right, at 17. Well, thank you anyway. At 17, standing on my right. Internet, what do we say? Was it 17 on my right? Rule short, 1700, 1800. Standing at the back left. 1800, new place. What do we say? You sure? Is that a bid, sir? Sorry. 1900. 1900 on my right. 2000 if you wish at the back, but it's 1900 on the right. 1950. 1950. But I've got 2000 online, straight back. Well, thank you anyway. 2001. 2001. On my right, at 2,100. £2,100. Unless anyone else comes in, I will sell 2002 online. 50, 2250, 2,250. On my right, 2,250. Internet, what do we say? We'll sell the bike, 2-3. Straight back, 2-3. 350. 2,350. 2,350. Internet. Are we in or are we out? 2,350. 2.5. 2,500 now. Well, thank you anyway. 2,500. Internet has it. All short. 2,005. And that is 6,398. And lot 208, the Harley-Davidson Air Mackie 350cc SS. And where do we start for this? 700, 800, 900, 950, 1,000. 1,000 is the bid. Any advance at 1,000? £1,000 for this. 1,100 if you wish anywhere, but at £1,000 I can sell. 1,000 only for this. We're for all sure. £1,000. That's 1,000. 6,480 and 209. The Triumph Bonneville, the Royal Limited Edition, and well, interest in this, and I can go 3,005, 3,008, 4,000, 4,002, 4,002. 4,002 on the book. Any advance at 4,002, 4,500, 4,800 back with me. 5,000, 5,500 with me. 5,800, 6,000 with me. 6,200, 6,200, seated on my left, beats the instruction on the book, and I can sell to the room bidder for 6,200 only. £6,200. We're short down on the aggregators. We're quiet online on this one. 6,200. That's yours. 756. And that's 6,002. And lot 210. Again, Triumph Bonneville, Silver Jubilee, this one. And well, again, bids coming in 2005, 2008, 3,000. 3,000 for this. Any advance? 3,200, 3,500. Back with me, 3,800, 4,000 with me. With me at 4,000. 4,200 online though. 4,500 if you wish. I can sell to the online bidder for 4,200. 4,500. 4,500 on my right. At 4,500. On my right, and I can sell. Internet, what do we say? 4,800. 4,800 on my left, seated. 4,900. 4,900. We'll keep it in ones. 5,000 if you wish. 5,200. I like it. 5,200. Well, thank you anyway. At 5,200, seated on my left. What do we say, Internet? 5,200. We'll short from the room. 5,200, and that's 828. 828. And 211. Again, Triumph Bonneville, 3 in a row here. This one, the Diamond Jubilee. And again, bids coming in, and I can start straight in at 3538, 4042. 4002 for this. 42. 44, I've got 45. 48 if you wish. 8 if you wish. Yep. 45 with me. 48 in the room. 48 in the room. 5,000. 55 straight back. 55 seated. Well, thank you anyway. At 5,500, seated in the room on my left. Internet, no. 5.6, we'll take it. I'll offer you 5.7. They're straight back. 5.7. Keep it at hundreds. 5.7. 5.8. 5.9. At 5.9. Well, thank you anyway. 5,900. We're all short from the room. Selling the lot. 5.9. And that's 7.56. Again. And lot 212. The Triumph Tiger 100. And well, where do we start on this? Someone start me at 2,000 for this. Surely. 2,000 on the left. 2.2. 2.5. 2.8. 3,000. 3,000 standing on my left at £3,000. Anyone else coming in on this? 3.2 on the telephones, new place. Well, thank you anyway. At 3,200 on the telephones. 3.5 in the room. 3.6. 3.7 if you wish, but at 3.7 in the room at 3,700. Well, thank you anyway. 3,700. All sure, selling the lot. 3.7. 7.15. And 2.13, the Royal Enfield Crusader Trials. And well, where do we start this? Someone start me surely 2.5. 2.5 for this. Half the lot, 2.5. Taken seated on the left at 2.5. In the room. 2,500. Any further bids? 2,008 online. Online at 2.8. 3,000. 3,000 on my left. £3,000. 3.2 online. Well, thank you anyway. At 3,000. 2 online. £3,200. We're going to 3,005. 3,005. Busy crowd today here at Stafford. 3,005 in the room. Again, I can sell 3,008. Back in online. Sure. 3,800. The bike's on sale. £3,800. All short. 3.8. And that is 6,101. And 2.14, the AJS Trials Model 16C. And well, where do we start this? Again, looking for 2.5. 2.5 to start me. 2.5 straight in. Seated on the right. 2,500 for this. 2.8. 3,000. 3.2. 3.5. 3.8. 4,000. 4.2. 4.5. 4.8. At 4.8 on my left. £4,800. We're all sure. 5,000. 5.5. At £5,500. Seated nearer to me. 6,000 online. 6.2. 6.2 seated. We'll offer the same online. 6.4 if they wish. But it's 6.2 in the room. 6.4, they've taken it. 6.5, would that help? 6.5. 6.5. Again, keep it in hundreds. 6.5 seated. 6.6. Well, thank you anyway. At £6,600. We're short. Selling the lot. 6,600. 6.6. And that is 6,139. 215 now, the Royal Enfield, the Bullet Trials. And well, bids coming in on this, and I can go 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100. For the trials, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 2,000 with me. 2,000 on the book at 2,000. 2,2, sir? 2,2 beats the instruction. 2,002, I can sell to the room bidder. 2,5 online though. Online has it at 2,500. Unless anyone else comes in. 2,005, 2,008. On my right, at 2,008. 2,008 for the trials bike, 3,000 online. They're back in. 3,000 online. Free to if you wish from any places, but at £3,000 I can sell to the online bidder 3,200. On my right, at 3,200. 3,500. 3,500. 3,800 online. 3,800 online. Anyone else in the room? I'll sell to the online bidder at 3,800. We're all sure we're selling the lot, £3,800. 3,800. And that is 6,139. And lot 216. Sarah noticed on this, please note the vendor advises that the new gear has been fitted to the electric start, which is now working satisfactorily. Well, there you go. And well, what do we do? Should we start this at 2,000? Surely at 2,000 for this. 2,000. 2,000 for the Veloset, the Venom. 2,000 online. Online has it at £2,000. Well, I can sell at 2,000 only. Unless anyone else comes in. Two of you there. 2,200, 2,500 behind, 2,500 behind, 2,800, 3,000. In the white t-shirt, 3,000. Well, thank you anyway at £3,000. We're all sure. Selling a lot. Internet, no, £3,000. That's yours, sir. And your paddle number, 882. And lot 217, the 1985 Yamaha TY250R. And my bid's coming in. I can go 400, 450, 500. 500 for this. 550 in the window. 550 standing in the window. 600. 650. 700. And 50. 800. And 50. 900. And 50. 1,000. 1,100. At 1,100 in the window. Internet, what do we say? I saw you hovering, but it's £1,100 in the window. Anyone else from the room? 1,200. Seated, 1,200. What do we say? At 1,200. Well, thank you anyway. At £1,200. Seated bidder has it. £1,200 or short. 1,200, and that's 872. And lot 218, the Yamaha TY80. And well, lots of bids on this. 350, 400, 450, 500. 500. Any advance at £500? 500. I can sell. At 500 only. 550. Seated bidder has it. 550. Beats the instruction. At £550. On my right. 600. 650. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. In the room. At 850. 900. 950. 950 in the room. 1,000. Well, thank you anyway. At £1,000, we're going to sell the lot. £1,000, all short from the room. Internet's out. £1,000. That's 1,000. And that's 77. And 219. The Veloset KSS Mark II. displaying there. And well, what do we say for this? £3,000, surely. At 3,000 for this. 3,000 taken on my right, on my left. At 3,000. 3,002 online. 3,500. 3,500. £3,500. 3,800 if you wish, but at 3,500 it's in the room. £3,500, 3,800 on the aisle. On the aisle at 3,800, 4 if you wish, 4,000. Standing on my left. At 4,000. On my left, 4,000 has it. Well, lots on sale, £4,000 for 2 online. Well, thank you anyway. 4,002, internet has it. And we can sell £4,200 or short. That's 4,2. And that is 6,708. And lot 220, the 1931 AJS SB6 Big Port. And well, what do we say for this again? Someone start me £3,000 for this, surely. 3,000 straight in, on the left. At £3,000. Any advance? Otherwise I can sell at 3,000 only. £3,000. Well, I'll sell. At 3,000 only, 3,002 at the back. 3,500. Straight back. Well, 3,800 online now. 3,800 online, 4,000. 4,000. On my left, at £4,000. 4,200 if you wish online, but at 4,000, it's the room bidder that has it. At £4,000, I can sell, all sure from the room, £4,000. That's yours, 873. That's 4,000. 874, sorry. Yes, 874, perfect, I've got that. And 221. The Ariel Red Hunter. And again, what do we say for this? Someone start me at £1,500. £1,500 for this. Surely at 1,500. 1,500 for this. What do we say? Well, 1,000 if it helps anywhere. 1,000. Front row 1,000. 1,100 if you wish. 1,100. 15 online. New place. 15. 1,500. We'll keep it in ones. 16. 16 front row. 17. Standing at the back at 17. 18 if you wish, but it's 17. It's a standing bidder has it. 18. 18. Well, thank you anyway. 18,000. Front row has it. 1,800. 1,800. We won't make that jump. 1,800. Front row. Real short. 1,800. 1,900. Just in time. 1,900. 2,000 if you wish. But 1,900, it's the standing bidder on my left. 2,000. 2,000. 2,2. 2,002. 2,400 would be next. 200s. At 2,2, standing back left. At £2,200. 2,400. Front left. 2,400. 2,004. Front left. You're back definitely out. 2,400. Front left. Front right. Yes or no? 2,400. Selling a lot all short. 2,600 online. They're slow bidders today. 2,006 online. 2,008 anywhere if it helps. But at 2,028, 2,800. Front left. At 2,800. 3,000 online. £3,000 online. Well, thank you anyway. At £3,000, I can sell, but definitely out the back. £3,000 online has it. 3,000. And that is 6,293. And lot 222, the Norton ES2 Special. And well, bids coming in. 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. 2,000 on the book. At 2,000 in advance. At 2,000. 2-2 if you wish anywhere, but at £2,000 I can sell. 2-2, seated on my right. At 2,002, beats the instruction. 2,200, seated on my right. If you're all sure, I can sell 2,200. 2-2, 872. And got 223, the Aerial 350 Red Hunter. And there's a sale room notice on this. Please note that the engine number listed on HPI is 262. And what do we say on this? Someone start me surely at 3,500 for this. 3.5, what do we say? 3,500 anywhere. 3,005 online, 3,008, back with me. At 3,008. 4,000. 4,000, 4-1 with me. At 4-1, 4-2 if you wish. 4,002 if you wish, but at 4,100, 4,002. Taken online. At 4,002. We'll keep it in 100s. For free, I'll take it anywhere, but at 4,000, for free. In the room. Internet, what do we say? Room has it at 4,300. And I can sell for £4,300. Internet, we in or we out? 4,300. 4,004. Seated further back, 4,500. Well, thank you anyway. 4,500. Internet, we're out on this one. 4,500. All short. That's yours. 828. 4,500. And 224. The AJS Model 16 MC Trials. And what do we say for this? Well, 2002, 2005, 2005. Any advance at 2005 for the trials bike? 2.8 would be next, but at 2005, any further bids? What do we say at 2005? On the book, 2.8. 2008 is the bid. 2008. And I can sell for 2,800. 3,000 if you wish anywhere, but at 3,000 online. Well, thank you anyway. At £3,000, I can sell. We're all short. £3,000. 3,000. And that is 6,101. And lot 225, the Royal Enfield Super Meteor. And the sale room notice on this, the engine number is SMQA 4790. There you go. And again, what do we say on this? Someone start me. 2,000, surely. 2,000. 2,000. £1,000. 1,100 with me. Back with me. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. 1,300 back with me. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18, 19, 2,000, 2,000, 2-2 with me, 2-2 with me, 2-4 help, 2-5 on the telephone, on my right, 2,005 on the telephone, on my right, 2,005, any further bids? But it's 2-5 on the telephone, and I can sell at £2,500, all sure from the room. 2,500. 2-5. 6-4-4-1. And 226. The 1951 BSA Golden Flash frame. There you go, the frame number rather. And where do we start on this one? 2,000 again. 2,000 straight in, standing at the right. 2,000, any advance at 2,000. 2,000. 2-2. 2-2 on my right, on the telephones at 2,200. 2,002. 2,005 online. Would you like 2.8, sir? 2.8, standing at the back at 2,800. 2,008, and I can sell at 2,800. 3,000 if you wish anywhere, but at 2,008, Standing right has it. 3,000 online. 3-2. Straight back at 3,200. For the golden flash, 3,200. 3-5 anywhere if it helps, but at 3,002, I can sell. We're all sure, 3,200. 3-2. And your number was 5-3-4. And at 3-2. And lot 227, the Greaves 250cc, 25 dB, the Sports Twin. And what do we say on this? Well, 1,000 to start, surely. Add 1,000 for the machine. 1,000 on my left. Add 1,000. £1,000. Any further bids? Others I can sell. Add 1,000 only. 1,000 on my left. And I can sell 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. 1,400 on my left. At 1,400 for all sure. At £1,400. That's yours. 712. And lot 228, the 1951 New Hudson, also cycle. And what do we say for this? Well, 800, 900. 900 is the bid. 900. 1,000 anywhere if it helps, but at £900. 900 for this. 1,000 if you wish anywhere. 1,000, 1,100, straight back with me. 12 if you wish. But it's 1,100 on the book. 1,200. 1,200 beats the instruction on the book, and I can sell to the front row bidder for £1,200. Any further bids, others I'll sell. £1,200. That's yours, sir. 1,200 and 800. And lot 229, well, the start of the bikes from the David Redstall collection. Lots 229 to 236. And, well, the 1962 BSA, the Rocket Gold Star. And, well, good bids coming in on this. 9,000, 9,500, 10,000, 10,500, 11,000. 11,000 is the bid. 11,000. 12,000 standing at the back. At 12,000. 13,000 online. 14,000. Back of the room. 14,000. 15 if you wish anywhere, but at 14,000, back right has it. At £14,000 for the Gold Star, £14,000 standing, we're all short. 14,000. 14,000, 489. And lot 230, the 1954 BSA Gold Star. And, well, where do we start on this? 4,002, 4,005. 4,005. 4,005. Any advance? 4,008. 4,008 on the internet. And I can sell at 4,008. 5 if you wish, but at £4,800, the internet bidder has it. At £4,800, 5,000 in the blue. Beats the instruction, beats the online. 5,000. 5,500 online though, sir. 6,000, straight back. At 6,000, room bidder. 6,500. Against you, sir. 6,500. Online. 7 if you wish. But at 6,500, would 6,800 help, sir? At 6,500, others will sell the bike for 6,000, 6,800. Thank you, sir. At 6,800. 7 will be next, but at £6,800. 6,800. Well, might just have done it. 6,800. I can sell 6,008. 875. And lot 231, the BSA B31/DB32 Gold Star. And the sale notice on this, the kickstart return spring appears to be functioning properly, but there may be an issue with the kickstart ratchet. Additionally, the regulator located in the toolbox is not securely fastened. And well, where do we start this one? 3,000, 3,002, 3,005, 3,008, 3,008. 4,000 would be next, but at 3,008 for the machine. 3,008, 4,000 anywhere, but at £3,800 telephones, at 3,800, we're all short. 4,000 on the hammer, online. 4,000, just in my screen. At 4,000 and I can sell. For 4,000 only. £4,000. Online has it at 4,000. 4,000. And their number was 6405. And lot 232. The BSA Gold Star Legacy. And well, strong bids on this, 2,000, 3,000, but I've got to go 3,400. 3,004. 3,600 would be next. But at 3,400 for the buy. 3,600, 3,800 back with me. 3,008. 4 if you wish. Telephone. 4,000 beats the instruction, and I can sell for 4,000 only. On my right, at 4,000, against the room, against the internet, £4,000. We're all short from the room. 4,000. 6,441. And lot 233, the Spitfire BSA Mark II Special. And again, well, some late bids coming in. Tied bids at 2,008, but I've got 3,000 against them. 3,000 against them. Any advance? Otherwise, at 3,000, I can sell. 3,000. 3,002. 3,005. Now, 3,005. 3,005 for the BSA. Well, shall we sell at 3,500? 3,006. 3,007 with me. 3,008 online, though. 3,008. But tie bids. I've got 3,008 actually on the book already. 3,008 on the book. My mistake. 3,900 if they wish, internet. We'll go in 100s. 3,008 on the book or in the room. 100 if you wish. But at £3,800, 3,900. Beats the book, beats the internet. In the room at 3,900. What do we say, internet? Shoe versus the room at 3,900. Room has it, or short. 4,000 online. 4,1 if you wish. But 4,000 online. Online has it at 4,1. 4,1 standing. 4,1 in the room. 4,2 if you wish, but at 4,100, I can sell £4,100. Short to my right, 4,100. That's your bike, sir. 4,100. And your paddle number, 720. Thank you. And lot 234, the BSA Rocket 3. And well, straight in, 3,002, 3,005, 3,008, 4,000. 4,000. For the Rocket 3, 4,002 online. 4,005, sir? 4,005. Seated to my left at 4,005. And I can sell at 4,500. On my right, 4,008. On my left now, 4,008. 5,000. 5,000 on my right. If you wish, but at 5,000 on my right, 5,500, sir? 5,500. 5,500 seated on my left. Well, thank you. Thank you, internet. 5,500. Selling the bike, front left. That's yours. 5,500. 828. And just a few more before I hand over to B. Lot 235, the BSA Starfire, the 250cc. And well, tied bids at 1,000. So that's where I've got to start. At 1,000 for this. Any further interest? 1,100. Beats the book at 1,100. In the room at 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 19. 2,000. 2,2. At 2,2. Seated back right at 2,2. Yep, got him. Your bidder, yep, 727. 2,2. Any further interest? 2,4. Seated front left. 2,6. At the back. 2,6. Well, thank you anyway. At 2,600. Stand seated at the back. 2,600. All sure, internet. All sure down front. 2,006. That's yours. 727. And 236, the last from my session, the Triumph 650cc T110. And a sale notice on this. It is possible that this is a later replacement frame dating from circa 1956, which has been restamped with the original number. And well, with that being said, bids coming in, and I can go 1,500, 1,600, 17, 18, 19, 2,000. 2,000, 2,2. On my left, 2,4. Seated, 2,6. 2,6, 2,8. 2,008. Seated on my left at £2,800, free if you wish online, but 2,008, seated on my left. We're all short from the room. £2,800, 3,000. 3,2. 3,4. On my left. 3,6. 3,006. You short? At 3,006. Internet, we're in or out? 3,600. We're all short from the room. 3,006. And that your paddle number, sir? 715. Thank you. And I'll hand over to B, and I will be back in a short while.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely to see all your smiley faces again. Before we start, can I please just mention we've got lovely moving motorcycles over to my left. So for all your bikes that you buy, they can ship them UK and internationally. So don't forget them. Go and see them. They are right over there. Right, let's get going, shall we? Lot number 237. It's there. I'm going to start our Andy Chapman collection. Now, this is part 2. Because I had the joy of selling part 1 at our last sale, and we have part 3 coming up in June. So let's get bidding here. And first of all, I've got the 1972 BSA Lightning. It's there on my screens. I've got bids all over, and I'm going to start straight in at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500 pounds. I'm up to 8,000 if you'd like the next bid. At 7,500 currently. Who's bidding in the room on this one? At 7,500. Where are we in the room or online? Fair warning, it's all with my absentees. Bonhams app, what do we think on this one? At £7,500. Are we there? All out in the room? Fair warning to you then. All sure? All done online. At £7,500. Thank you very much. And we're away. And that is to paddle number 6178. Congratulations if you're listening. Lot number 238 now. We've got the circa 1969, the BSA Rocket on your screens. And where are we going to start this one, Internet? I've got bids here, 3,200, 3,500, 3,800. I'm looking for 4,000. Hello, thank you, 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, sir, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000 if you'd like. 5,000. You're holding that bid currently at £5,000. Seems cheap. At 5,000. I'm here at the front. I am going to sell it. It's 5,500 if you'd like that next bid. That would be you. Hello. At 5,500. 6,000, sir. What do you think? I've got 5,500 here on the front row. No. Really? You're going to let him have it that quickly? At 5,500. 6,000 online now. 6,500, sir. All right then, 6,250. Sorry. At 6,250, I'll take 6,500 next bid. What do we think in the room elsewhere? At 6,250. 6,500 online. 6,750. What do you think? At 6,500. You sure? Bonhams at bidder. Hello out there. It's your bid currently at £6,500. Can I tempt anybody back in the room? No. Out. No eye contact whatsoever. At 6,500 then I'm going to... Yeah. Oh, all right then. We've got time. We've got all day. 6,600. I've taken the bid. My boss is angry already. See what you've caused. 6,600. I've taken it. You're going to have a long day today as my clerk. Thank you. At 6,600. 6,700. No? Thank you anyway, if you're sure. At £6,700. Thank you online. It's your bid. Everybody out. Everybody sure. At £6,700. Final time, and I'm going to sell at 6,700. Thank you very much, everybody, for your bids. We are 6,293. Congratulations. Lot number. Thank you. 239. It's the 1975 Triumph. It's the Trident now. And I have bids everywhere. And I can start here at 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, £5,000 I have already. At 5,000. Thank you. 5,500 seated here. 6,000. 6,500, sir. Thank you. Let's go 7. 7,000. Thank you. Sir, would you like to go 7,500? At £7,000. It's here on my left at 7,000. 250 if it helps you. No? At £7,000. I'm going to put the gavel down. Online, you're out. Anybody else in the room, now is your time. At £7,000 then, front row, and I'm selling all the way at 7. At 7, congratulations, 828. We keep moving, lot number 240. It's the 1972 Triumph. It's the Hurricane now. And I've got bids here, and I'm going to start straight in looking at my book at 9, 10, 11, £12,000. It's here at 12,000. I will take 13 if you'd like that next bid. And you do. Hello, Bonhams app. At 13,000, up in the sky. At £13,000. It takes my commission already. It's yours online. Who's going to compete? Anybody out there? At 13,000. 14 comes next if you'd like the bid. I can sell, and I will. At £13,000, all sure, all done, all out. Hello, good morning again. At 13,000. Thank you very much. At 13. And who are we? 6, 4, 8, 7. Congratulations. Lot 241, the 1973, the Kawasaki Z1 now. And again, we thank you so much for your absentee bids. I've got them all here. 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8, 9, 10,000 I'm up to. And again, I can sell here at £10,000. Where is that competition coming from? 11,000 on the app, straight in, at £11,000. Who's coming in next? 12 I shall take. At 11,000, Bonhams app, holding the bid there. Are we done? Anybody in the room? Now is the time. 500 if it helps anybody. I'm here to help. At £11,000. I'm going to sell it. It's online's bid at 11,000. All sure. All done. At £11,000. At 11. Thank you very much. And we are 6, 4, 8, 7. Lot number 242. It's the 1974 Kawasaki H2 this time. And I've got bids here on my book. And I have to start 7, 7.5, 8, £8,500 I'm up to. At 8,500. Who's come along in the room for this lot? 9,000 online, thank you. 9.5 back with my absentees at £9,500. 10,000 online, thank you. You've beaten my commission at £10,000. 11 comes next. Thank you. Online at 11,000, battling it out on the internet there at £11,000. 12 if you'd like, underbidder. I'm going to give you that time at 11,000. For the Kawasaki, it's on your screens. It's obviously selling today. Am I selling at 11? Final chance, underbidder. At £11,000. Everybody's out in the room, are we sure? Final time, it's you and I online at £11,000. And we sell again. Thank you very much to 6128, new bidder. Thank you. Lot number 243. It's the circa 1974 Benelli Say now. And where are we going to start this one? 5,000, 5.5. I'll take £6,000. Not a lot to ask. At 5,500. 6,000 I shall take. Where are we? At 5.5. 6,000 online. Thank you. 6.5 against. Keep going. At 6,500. Bid me 7,000 somewhere. What do we think in the room? Internet, are you coming back to me? At 6.5 currently. Holding that bid. All happening online. Thank you. 7,000 online. 7.5 back with me. Try me at 8, internet bidders. Let's see. At 7,500. Come back to me at that £8,000 bid. Giving you time. Anybody in the room on this one? Yes or no? At 7,500 internet, it's not your bid currently, it's still with me here. At 7,500 then, my gavel's up. You're out online. It's not your bid. Nobody in the room either. At 7.5. Thank you. Lot number 244. We have the 1980 Laverda Montjuic now. Please note that the HPI lists the frame number as 2816. And I'm going to start here this time with interest at 42, 45, 48. £5,000 I have. At 5,000. Bid me that 5.5. For the Montjuic there, it's on your screens. No, yes, it is. At 5,000. 5.5. Are you coming in online? Now is the time. Anybody in the room are quiet on this lot? At 5,000 currently, looking for 5.5. Thank you, sir. Thank you, boys. At 5.5, the back of the room. I'm going to go 6. No. Bid me 6.2. We'll meet in the middle. No. At £6,000 against you. Sure. At 6,000. Same offer to the internet. 6.2 if it helps them. At £6,000. Sure, sir, at the back. At 6,000. Don't miss it for a bid. Anybody else coming in, now is your time. It's 6,000 still with me. I'll take 6.2 if it helps, or else I'll put that gavel down. At 6,000 then, we're out on my left, and I think we're finally out on my right. Fair warning online. At 6,000 then. Thank you. Lot number 245. We've got the 1981 Ducati. This is the Mike Halewood replica now. And I'm going to start here at 5,000. Bid me 5.5. £5,000. Let's see those bids coming in, internet. At 5,000 with me. Bid me 5.5 if you'd like, in the room or online. Online, welcome back. 5.5. 6,000 with me. At £6,000, my bid. Thank you. 6.5 we have online. Bill. 7,000. Thank you. At 7,000 on the internet there. At 7.5. Keep going, internet. It's all happening with you online. At £7,500. At 7.5. Underbidder 8 if you'd like it. And you do. 8,000 we have. Here, for the replica, it's on your screens. At 8,000 currently. Holding that bid. Bonhams app at 8,000. Can I tempt you with 500 more? At £8,000. I will sell it, make no mistake. Underbidder, not your bid currently. Paddle 6713, give it one more go, you never know. At 8,000 then, everybody out in the room? All sure, final time online. At £8,000, my gavel's up and I shall sell 8.5. Thank you, internet. At 8,500, 9,000. Keep going, internet bidders, at £9,000. 500 more if you'd like. At 9,000. Giving you that time online. At £9,000. Are we done? Fair warning out there. At 9,000, then I shall sell all the way. At 9, thank you, online bidders. And you are 6293. Congratulations. 246. Still with our Andy Chapman collection, we have the 1980 Ducati. Again, the Mike Harewood replica on your screen. And internet, I'm going to start here again at 5.5, looking for 6,000. Let's get those bids in early. At 5,500, looking for 6,000 now. All I'm asking next bid. At 5.5. Bid me that 6,000 if you'd like. Who's coming in? 6,000 online. At £6,000, 6.5, back with me. At 6,500, internet, 7,000, your bid, holding it there online. At £7,000. Where's the competition coming from now? It will sell again here at £7,000. All happening with my Bonhams app bidders. Thank you so much online. At 7,000. Third and final time. Gavels up. You're 7.5. Thank you very much online. At 7,500. Can I get a cup at all? At 7,500. Can I get a cup? At 7,500. Thank you. We're online. I'm going to sell then. All sure, all done. At 7,500. Thank you so much. And we are 6293. Thank you, same buyer. Lot number 247. And we have the 1974 Ducati. It's the 750 GT this time. And I'm going to start here with bids at 8.5, 9, 9.5, £10,000. At 10,000. I'll take 10.5 if it helps. I'm here to help. At £10,000. Thank you. Thank you. At 10,000. 500 more we're offering. Anybody in the room taking that? At 10,000 currently. Offering 500 more. It's on your screens there. Thank you, sir. 10.5. I'm going to go 11. Stay with me. 11.5 if you'd like. What do you think? At 11,000 back with me. Can I tempt you at 11.5? Yes, with the nod. At 11,500. Yours standing at the back of the room at 11,500. At 11.5. Are we there? Anybody coming in at 12? Now's the chance. I'm going to sell to you, sir. At 11,500. Everybody's out and done. Out online. Sir, congratulations. Thank you very much. 273, fantastic prize. Lot number 248. We've got the, thank you, 1974 Ducati. It's our 750 SS replica. It's a beautiful looking thing on your screens. And I've got bids here at 5, 5.5, 6, £6,500. At 6,500 currently. Thank you, 7,000 online. At £7,000, internet's holding that bid. It's as simple as that. All you've got to do is bid at £7,000. Thank you, sir. 7.5. New place. I've taken it in the room, internet. Try me again. On my right, gentleman seated. 8,000 on the app. What do you think, sir? No? At £8,000. Online has the bid. At 8,000. Thank you, sir. Hello. 8.5. We're in the room here at 8,500. Against you, internet. Holding the bid in the room. 9,000 online. Thank you. 9.5. Back in, seated. And 9,500. Coming in. Yes, they are. They've gone 10,000. One more? Half? Yeah, thank you very much. At 10,500. Back in the room with 500 more. At 10.5. Internet offering you 11. Being fair, they've taken 11, sir. No? Thank you anyway. At £11,000. Bonhams app has the bid currently at 11. Everybody out. Now is that time. Don't miss it. At £11,000. Sure can't tempt you for another in the room. You're thinking about it, sir. I can see it on your face. At 11,000, 11,200 if it helps. Why not? Why not? At 11,000. Online. Shall I put the gavel down? You're not telling me no. At 11,000. Do I sell online? Is everybody out? Fair warning. At £11,000. Bonhams at bidder. Selling all the way, I think. At 11,000. I'm sorry, sir. Don't worry. We've got plenty of bikes for you today. 6707. It's yours online. Lot number 249. It's the circa 1986 Ducati. The 750 F1 now. And I've got bids here on the book going straight in. 6,500, 7,500 pounds I have. At 7,500. It's with an absentee here. At 7,500. Where's that £8,000 bid coming from? At 7,500. At £7,500. Looking for 8. Are we done? Short and sweet. Anybody bidding in the room on this lot? Otherwise, it's with my absentees. Fair warning online and to the room. At 7,500. Ooh, 8,000. I'll take it. Thank you very much. As the gavel went down, £8,000. Internet, please don't leave it to the last minute. We've got a lot to get through today. At £8,000, we're online at 8,000. I'm going to sell this time. At 8,000, all sure. Absentee bidder, now's the time to come back in. Otherwise, I'm selling at 8,000. Final time at 8. Thank you very much to 6101. Lot 250, the 1975 Ducati Mark III. There it is on my right. And I've got bids everywhere. I'm going to start here, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,200, 2,500, and I'm away. I can sell with these bids on my book at 2,500. 2,800 if you'd like that bid. Hello, sir. 2,800, front row. I took it in the room online. At 2,800, it's here. 3,000, thank you. 3,200. 3,500. 3,800. No. At 3,500. 3,500 on my right. At 3,500. Holding that bid. Anybody else coming in now? Have a good look on your screens. At 3,500. Internet, you're out. 3,600. I'll take it. 3,700, sir. Thank you very much. 3,700. No. At 3,700. Are you sure? Thank you anyway. Don't you start. At £3,700. At 3,700. Final time, you're out. Thank you, sir. 3,800 at the back. New bidder. Don't leave me now. 3,900. Thank you. 4,000, sir. 4 is bid. We can stay in ones. No. 4,000, gentlemen standing. At £4,000. Is everybody out? At 4,000 then, final time, gavel's up and I'm selling. Congratulations, sir. Remind me of your paddle number. 273, thank you. Thank you. Lot number 251, yes. It's the first of our 1967 Ducatis, the SL1. As you can see, this is our green example on the screen. And where am I going to start on this one? I've got bids here at 2, 2,200, 2,500, 2,800. £3,000 I'm looking for. At 2,800, £3,000 comes next. Who's bidding in the room? Telephones, I'm looking to you now. Yes, please. 3,000. I'm going to go 3,200. 3,500 if you'd like it. What do you mean, no? 3,200 I have. At 3,200. Talk to me, Dave. 3,300 if it helps. At 3,200 against our telephone bidder. At 3,200. Who's coming in next? I'll offer you 3,300 in the room and online. Being fair to both the telephone and the internet this time. At 3,200. Bid me that 3,300 telephone bidder. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, go on, telephone. Thank you very much. It's never easy, this job, is it? At 3,300, telephones bid, I'm out. At £3,300, I'm going to sell. Everybody sure? Happy to stay in hundreds if not. At £3,300, everybody out. Yes, at 3-3. Thank you very much. 821. Lot number 252. Now it's the red one. Same thing, the 1967 Ducati. And I have bids here already. And I can start this one 3-2, 3-5, 3-8. At 3,800. I've got the bid on the book. Have to start there. At 3-8. 4 if you'd like. Now would be the time. At 3,800. 4 if you'd like. Otherwise, I'm going to put my gavel down. All sure. All done. At £3,800 then. Selling all the way at 3-8. Thank you very much. And that's my absentee bidder, 6,111. Lot number 253 is the 1981 Ducati now on your screen. And I'm going to start here with bids at 6,000, 6,500. I'm looking for £7,000. At 6,500 currently. All I'm asking is 7,000 next bid. Thank you. Bonhams app at 7. 7.5 back with me. At 7.5 back with me. At 7,500. Giving you a chance to catch up, internet. They've gone 8. Thank you. At 8,000 we take the bid. At £8,000. 8.5. Keep going, internet. 9,000. Thank you. Your bid. I'm out. At £9,000. It's with our Bonhams app bidder at 9. Anybody coming in now? 9.5. Thank you. Still going online. All happening with the Bonhams app on this lot. 10,000. Thank you very much out there. At 10,000 currently. Telephones, are we in on this lot? At £10,000. Shake of the head from Andrew there. At 10, definitely not. Thank you, sir. 11,000. New place in the room at 11. Thank you so much. Far right, £11,000. Internet, 12 to bid. Stay with me out there. I've got 11,000 in the room and I can sell if we're all sure and done. Final time online, it's not your bid. At £11,000, my gavel's raised and I'm selling at 11,000. Sir, thank you so much. What's your number? 823. Fabulous. Lot number 254. Ah, yes. The ex-Spaghiari here, the 1974 Ducati. I have a rather long sale room notice to read, so buckle in, everybody. Since the publication of the catalogue, additional information has come to light concerning the motorcycle offered. Ducati's production of the model 750 SS concluded after approximately 401 units, with a transition to the square case engine commencing from frame number 075412 onwards. Ducati has confirmed that only 3 750 SS machines were supplied to Bruno for the 1975 season, not 4 as previously believed. The whereabouts of all 3 machines is known today. Bruno's reference to 4 motorcycles includes the modified 1973 Corsa Corta, which had been updated in 1974 with a larger fuel tank and repainted in yellow. Thus, his 1975 lineup comprised 3 750 SS Desmo road-based machines and 1 reconfigured Corsa Corta, etc. And I'm going to start here with bids on my book. Internet, where are we going to go? Looking for 8.5, 9,000, 9.5. Bid me that £10,000 bid. 10,000 to my left. At 10,000, going to go up in ones now. I'll take 11,000 next bid. 11,000 online. 12,000 back in. £12,000 I have. 13,000, 14,000, loving the speed. 14,000 to my left. Keep going online. 15,000, 16,000. At £16,000 with our telephone bidder, 17,000, 18,000. Thank you very much. At 18,000, 19,000, £20,000 is bid. Keep going online. Bid me that 22. Thank you. 22,000. 25 to my left at £25,000. 28 I'm looking for now, underbidder. At 25,000. 28. Thank you so much online. 30 to bid. Thank you. £30,000 to my left at 30,000. At 30,000. Internet looking for that 32 bid. Second telephones, are we in? At 30,000. 32, thank you so much online. 32, Bonhams at bidder. Telephones. Talk to me. 35, thank you. Telephone bid going strong here at 35,000. It's there on your screens. It was worth that long sale room notice, wasn't it? At £35,000. Going to give you that moment longer online at 35,000, looking for that £38,000 bid. At 35, it's here, it's on my left. Everybody out in the room. Internet, 36 if it helps them. Why not? Going to give them a chance online. You've got to give people a chance, Matt. At 35,000, internet, 36 if it helps. Giving you that opportunity, otherwise I'm putting my gavel down. At £35,000, make no mistake, third and final time. At 35,000, at 35, thank you very much, 6208. Online, stay with me, we've got other lots for you. Lot number 255, formerly the property of the late Carlo Ubiali now. We have the 1956 MV Augusta, and please note that the V5C and HPI list the engine number as 413133-5S. Thank you, Andy. A typographical error, and please note there is no instruction manual with this lot. However, I've got bids, and I'm going to go in here at 8,000, 8.5. Let's see those bids. I'm looking for £9,000 now. Who's waving at me? At 8,500. Thank you, Seth. Good morning. 9,000 we have. 9.5 back with me. 10,000. Your bid currently at £10,000. Just letting the internet catch up. I've got 10 in the room. At 10,000. Seated. Internet, thank you. 11,000 online. 12,000 back in the room on my left. At £12,000. Who's coming in? 13 online. 14, thank you, sir. At 14,000. Room bid. 15,000. Thank you so much. £16,000. Room bid again here. Nice looking thing this. 17,000 online. 18,000. Back in. Keep it going, internet bidders. At 18,000. 19,000. Let's make it 20. One more. All right then. At 19,500. Thank you. At 19.5. At £19,500. Same to you online if it helps. 20,000 is the next bid. Who's coming in online? 20,000. Shall we stay in 500s? Yeah, thank you very much. At 20,500, back in the room. At £20,500. Internet, 21. Don't say no. One more half. Yeah, thank you very much. At £21,500, back in the room. What do you say online? They're straight back in at 22. That's a definite no, isn't it? Thank you anyway. Thank you so much. At 22,000, internet's holding that bid. Who's coming in now then? At £22,000. Or shall I sell? Fair warning. At 22,000. Yes, thank you very much. 500 back in. At 22.5. 23, they're back in. You said no before, though. At 23,000. You've put the paddle away. He's sure. He's done. At £23,000. Thank you anyway. Online, it's your bid. I'm going to sell. At 23,000. Thank you very much, all bidders. And who are we? 6101. Well fought. And we keep going. I've written it in the wrong box. Hang on. Lot number 256, the circa 1959 Bonelli now. The Leoncino on your screens. Again, nice looking thing there. Please note there is no headlamp key present. So bear that in mind. And who's going to start me here? Looking for £3,000 to get going. Come along. £3,000 to bid. Who is waving at me? Anybody out there? Yes? 3,000. Thank you so much. Telephones are in. At £3,000. 3,200 if you'd like the next bid. At 3,000 to my right. At it's going to go. It is to sell today. At £3,000. Now is that time. Don't wait to the last second. At 3,000, all sure, all done. You're out elsewhere. At £3,000, I'm selling to the maiden. Hello, good morning. 3,200 in the window. At 3,200. At 3,200, telephones. Shall we go 3,500? 3,500, back in. Telephones bid. What do you think, sir? No. At 3,500. Are you sure? It's going to go now. At 3,500. Definitely no? Thank you anyway. At £3,500 then, and I'm selling at 3,500. Thank you very much. 6,237. Lot number 257, the 1962 Ducati, the Formula 3 here. And where are we going to... Oh, we're not on the lot. 257. Thank you. There it is. It's on your screens. And where are we starting with our bids? Internet. I've got telephone bidders on this lot. We're all present. I'm going to start here at 3,200, 3,500, 3,800. Bid me 4,000. £4,000 to bid. Who's getting in there first? Yes, with James at 4,000. I took it there first. 4,200 back with me. At 4,200. 4,500. New telephone bidders in at £4,500. Looking for 4,800, James. At 4,500. Holding it here with the telephone closest to me. At 4,500. Internet, are you in or out? I saw you trying. 4,800, thank you. Back in, second telephone at 4,800. 5,000 to bid now. Yes, 5,000, back in. Now we're going to go up in 500s. He's out. I think you've done it. At £5,000. It's here on my right at 5. Can't tempt anybody at £500 more. Are we there? I'd take 5,200. She's got to have some boundaries, hasn't she? Yeah, 5,200. Thank you very much. At 5,200. What do you think on this telephone? Yes, I will. Thank you very much. At 5,400 now. At £5,400. I'm here to help within reason. At 5,400, it's here. All sure, all done. 5,600 is the next bid. Otherwise, I'm selling all the way. At £5,400, we're all out. At 5,400, thank you very much. 6,237. Lot number 258. We have the 1983 Ducati. It's the Panther now. And where are we starting here? I've got bids. I'm beginning here at 2,225. Bid me 2,800. All I'm asking. Come along, let's see those bids. 2,800 I'm asking for. It's not a lot to ask. At 2,000, thank you, sir. 2,800. 3,000 I have. 3,200, your bid. I'm out. At 3,200. 3,200 in the room. At 3,200. Looking for 3,500 now. I can sell. 3,500 online. 3,800, thank you so much. Back in with the nod at 3,800. Looking for 4,000. Are you coming back, Bonhams app, or anybody in the room? It's nice to see you all. 4,000 online. No. At £4,000, holding the bid with Bonhams app at 4,000. Are we there? Is everybody happy?
I'm so happy.
Good. That's what I like to hear. More singing is encouraged. At £4,000, I'm going to put the gavel down. Sarah, you sure? Thank you anyway. At 4,000, it's yours online. At 4,000. Thank you very much to 6,271. Thank you. We're on to our next lot now. 259. It's the 1981 Laverda Jota there. And I'm going to start with bids at 4,200, 4,500, 4,800. Bid me £5,000. Bid me £5,000. All I'm asking, thank you, sir, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000. Your bid, thank you. At 6,000, you're in and I'm out. Holding that bid at £6,000. Where's that competition? Who's coming in? I can sell it, and I will sell at 6,000 to my right. Are you all done? Are you all sure? Online, now's the time. Front. I'll take it. Thank you very much. 6,250 I've taken. 6,500, thank you very much. 6,500. Yeah, one more. 6,750. No. At 6,500. All right. 6,600. I've taken it. 6,700. Thank you. 6,700. No. Sure. At 6,700 on my right. I've got you, sir. Don't worry. The gavel's going to go straight down. At £6,700. At 6,700. Thank you so much. 823. Lot number 260 is offered from the estate of the late Richard Dressel now. It's our 1973 Laverda 3C. And I have bids all over my screen. I have to begin here. 3,800, 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000, 5.5 already. Have to start there. At 5,500. 6,000, sir. Hello, nice to see you today. At £6,000, we're at the back of the room. Standing at 6. 6.5 online. Yes, 7,000 back in. 7,000 standing. Online, yes or no? At £7,000. James, you in on the telephone? Out. At 7,000 then. New bidder, thank you. 7.5 seated. 8,000, thank you. 8.5. 9 to bid, sir. One more. Yes, thank you so much. At 9,000, 9.5. Thank you with the speed. 10,000 it is to be. Round it up for me. Should we say 9,800? Does that help? 9,800. Same to you, sir. 10. Thank you very much. At 10,000 seated. At £10,000 seated here in the room. I'm going to sell, am I? 500 if it helps you now. At £10,000. Is everybody out? At 10,500? I'll take it. 250, 500. Thank you. 10.5 seated. Still in? No? Thank you so much anyway, sir. I'm battling for you. At £10,500, all done, all out, selling all the way at 10,500. Thank you very, very much to 876. Lot number 261. We have the 1951 Vespa, the Faro Basso there, and the engine number is 186820V32M. And where are we in the room? I'm going to start here with bids this time, and I'm going to go in for 8, 5,000, 5,500. At £6,000, I have the bid already at 6,000. Where's 6.5 coming in? At £6,000. Bid me 6,500 if you'd like it. Can I tempt you in the room? Who's waving at me? Online, same to you. James, at £6,000. Absentee bid here. 6.5 in the room. At 6,500, thank you. Straight down the aisle. 7,000 online. 250? Yeah, 7,250. At £7,250. Online, 7.5 if you'd like. I'm being fair to everybody. They do. 7.5 online. Sure? At 7,500 on the internet. We can go 7,750. Why not? At 7,500 online. What did you want? 7,600? Some of us have got homes to go to tonight. At 7,500. Bid me 7,750. Go on. I can't say fairer than that. Yeah, thank you very much. At 7,750. Back in the room. Thank you. At 7,750. Internet, £8,000 if you'd like the bid now. At 7,750. Do you know, I think it did it. At no, it didn't. 8,000, they're back in. Definite no. You're walking away from me. You're walking away. At 8,000, we're online. Thank you, internet bidders. Is everybody else out? At 8,000, then, all sure, all done. Gavel's up at 8. Thank you very much. At 8,000, and we are 6252. Thank you. Hello. Lot number 262. Ah, yes. We have our 1963, our Triumph Tina. And where are we going to start? I have got bids here on my book, and I'm going to begin at 200, 220, 250 pounds I have. It is going to go at 250. Where's that next bid? 280 if you'd like. Who's coming in? Are we done? At 250, thank you, sir. 280, seated at 280 pounds. Where's the competition now? 300 if we'd like elsewhere. At 280 then, make no mistake, internet, you're out. The rest of the room is quiet. 300 online. 320, yeah? Thank you very much. At 320, we're back in the room. At 320 pounds. Internet, 350 if you'd like. Not a lot to ask. At 320, just ahead of you here in the room at Stafford. At 320 then, 350 online. Keep going, 380. Yeah, thank you very much. At 380 pounds now. At 380. It's on the screen. I'm going to sell 400 online. Thank you so much. At 420, back in the room here, at 420 pounds. What do you think online? Are you there or not? Shall I sell? At 420 pounds, the gentleman seated this time, 450. Oh, really? At 4, you can take it home with you today. At 450, it's online. Are you sure? One more? Yeah, thank you. 480, we're back in. At 480 pounds, it's in the room. At 480, internet now or never, gavels up. At 480, we sell. Thank you, sir. What's your paddle number? They love this lot. Thank you, 831. Lot number 263. It's the 1965 DKW, the Violetta Sport now. And the engine number is 80318001537. The physical number plate will follow post-sale. And where should we start this one? 500, 550, 600, 650, bid me £700. Let's see it. 700 I'm asking for. Not a lot to ask. At 6, thank you. 700, 750. 800 if you'd like. 800, 850 back with me. 900 to bid. 900. I'm going to go 950. Stay with me for another bid. £1,000. I've got 950. 9,000? I'll take it. At £1,000. Seated here on the front row at 1,000. Where's that? I've got 1,000 here. Thank you. At 1,000. Any competition elsewhere? Are you all done? At £1,000. Front row. All sure? All happy? At 1,000 this time. Yes, fantastic. 7, what are you? 709. Lot number 264. Wasn't it exciting? I've got the 1966 Triumph, the Bonneville now, and internet. I'm going to begin here with bids at 5,000, 5,500, £6,000 with me already. At 6,000. Who would like to come in next? 6,000 I have. 6,200 if it helps you. I don't mind. Helps me as well. At 6,000, 6,500. We'll take it. Thank you very much online. At 6,500, up in the sky, it's your bid at 6,500. Anybody going to give them some competition now? It's £7,000 to bid. At 6,500 this time. 7,000, thank you. Back in on the internet, Bonhams app, at £7,000. What do we think? 7,500 comes next at 7,000. Underbidder, I think it's just you and I out there. This is an internet bid at 7,000. Are we sure? Are we done? Everybody out? No, 7.5. Thank you so much, internet. Keep going, underbidders. At £7,500. Online, it's yours. Going to put the gavel down. All sure? All done. Everybody happy at 7,500. Thank you very much. And who are we? 6455. Congratulations. Lot 265. It's the 1956 Sunbeam. It's the S8 this time. And who's going to start me here at £2,000? Let's see it. Let's bid quick now. £2,000 to bid. Wave at me, somebody. £2,000 is all I'm asking. Where are we? Asking for two, asking for two, looking for 2,000. No. 1,500 then. Talk to me, David. Talk to me. Thank you. 1,500 seated in the middle at 1,500. It's cheap at this. At 15. Thank you. Aggregators, 1,600. 1,700 back in the room. Aggregators, let's see it. 1,800 to bid now. I've got 1,000. 1,800. Thank you. 1,900 back in the room here at 1,900. Thank you. 2,000 is bid. Yeah, 2,100. I've taken it in the room at 2,100. Sorry, you're doing some great multitasking down here. At 2,100 I've got in the room. 2,200, yes? No. At 2,100, I'll sell it then. Are we there? Anybody coming in? Now is that chance. Last call. For 2,100, all sure. You're out, aggregators. Thank you so much. At 2,100, it's yours, sir. 241, that's it. Lot number 266. It's our 1954 Triumph Thunderbird. And I have bids here, and I can begin this time at 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000 straight up there. At 5,000, all with my absentees. At £5,000, just looking for that £500 more. At 5,000 this time. Who's coming in? At 5,000. Internet, now is your opportunity. The room is quiet. At 5,000. Who's coming in at 5.5? That's what I'm looking for here. At £5,000. What do we think? 5,250 if it helps. Let's try it. You never know. At 5,000, offering you £250. Does that make the difference? At 5,000. Are we there? Are we sure and done? At 5,000. Don't miss it for that bid online. It's now or never. The room is out. At 5,000 then, all sure, all done. Not quite enough. Do give us a call. Lot number 267. It's the 1954 Triumph Thunderbird again now. This time I'm selling here. Bid me 2,000 to get started. Come along. £2,000 start. Thank you. At the back, at £2,000 and we're in. 2,000. 2,200 comes next. Keep waving at me in the room. At £2,000, standing. Shall I sell? Short and sweet. It's here to sell at £2,000. 2,200 if you'd like, Bonhams, that bidder. Where have you gone? Thank you, sir. 2,200. 2,500 if you'd like. No. At 2,200, seated. Yes, 2,500. Thank you very much. Back in. 2,800, sir. 2,800. Back in here. No, he's going. No way. At 2,800, seated. Are you sure? At 2,800. Anybody coming in now at 3? I think it's still a great price. At 2,800, seated here in the middle. I'm going to sell then at £2,800. All done at 2,800. Thank you very much, sir. And it's 241, yeah. Lot number 268. We have our 1957 AJS 18S here. And where should we start this one? £2,000 to bid. Who's waving? £2,000 to start. Let's get those arms in the air. Let's save me some time. £2,000. Where are we? 1,500 then. Is that a bid, sir? No. Risky business in this room. £1,500 I'm looking for. Yes, sir. Thank you. In the aisle at 1,500. Would you like 1,600 just behind? Yes, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. What do you think at 2? Yeah, thank you very much. 2,000, back in. Sir, in the aisle. No. At £2,000, just behind. It is going to sell at 2. Are we there? At £2,000. Online, you're out as well. At 2,000 this time, sure in the aisle, final time. At £2,000 seated. Thank you very much to 241. Lot number 269, the 1954 AJS now, the 16MS. And then start me here at 1,500 then. Who wants to bid? 1,500 is all I'm asking to start. Let's see it. 1,500. Who's waving at me? Online. Where's our internet connection gone? £1,500 I'm looking for. Give him a wiggle online. 1,500. £1,000 then. Somebody start me, yes? £1,000 just behind. Sir, in the aisle, 1,100? 1,200? No, 1,100 in the aisle. At 1,100. It's good at that, 1,100. Where's the next bid? Surely at £1,100. It is here to sell. Where are those bids coming in? At £1,100. Are we there? Shall I sell? You're out online. Final time. At 1,100. Sir, well done. What's your paddle number? 816. Thank you very much. Lot number 270. It's the 1965, the Norton Atlas. And now start me here at 3,000 then. £3,000 to begin. 3,000, let's save some time. £3,000 I'm looking for. In the room or online. 2,000 then. Thank you, online. £3,000 is bid. We've saved some time. We're trying to gain it back. At £3,000, we're on the internet. 3-2 if you'd like to bid. Now's the time. 3-2, thank you, underbidder. 2 of you out there. At 3,200. 3-5 comes next. Still with you online, last call. At £3,200. Are we sure? Are we finished at 3,200? Short and sweet. I'm going to sell. Thank you very much to 6439. Lot number 271. Now we have our 1963, the Greaves this time. Start me at £1,000 then. At £1,000. That's what I'm asking for. £1,000 to begin. Who's coming in? Anybody at 1,000? Internet, what about you? £1,000 I'm looking for. Lots of lovely smiley faces, but no arms in the air. £800 then if it helps. Does that help? £800 to begin. What do you think? Internet, surely. 800, all I'm asking for. You've seen the estimate. 500 then. Anybody? £500. Let's see a bid somewhere. It's got to go. Thank you, sir. 500. 550? Yes, 550. 600? No. At 550, it's here on my right. Are you sure? At 550, this feels very cheap. At £550, it's here. 600 online. Welcome back, internet. At £600. No, you're leaving me as well. At £600, I'm online. Are you all sure in the room? It's got to go. It's going to go at £600 on the internet. Thank you, sir. 650, fresh bidder on my left. At 650. 700 online. What do you think on my left? No, thank you anyway. At 700 now, I'm online. I have to sell it at £700. Any further bids? 50 more if you'd like. Are we done? At 700, last call, internet. Yes, thank you, back in. At 750, I took it on my left, in the room. At 750, thank you. At £750. 800 online if you'd like that bid. I know there's 2 of you out there now. At 750, are you coming back online? Need to push you. Yes. £800 on the internet. What do you think on my left? No? Thank you anyway. At 800, underbidder online. Are you coming back to me as well? At £800. I'm going to sell. At 800, gavels up, 850. Thank you very much. At £850 on the internet. 900 if you'd like it. Keep going. Let's bring that speed back online. At 850. Gavels up. Final time. Out in the room. At £850. And I'm selling. Thank you very much. For 6713. Cool. Let's keep going. Lot number 272. We have the 1956, the Francis Barnett, the Falcon. Start me here at £500 for it. £500. Thank you, sir. 500 on my right. 50 comes next. At £500. I've got in the room at 500. Internet needs to be 50 more if you're bidding. At 500. Maiden bid. I'll sell. At £500. Please don't wait till the last second. 550 online. Sure? Thank you anyway. At £550, Bonhams app. All sure. All done. At £550, no mistake. We sell. Thank you very much. At 550 to 6713. Telephone bidder. We have lot number 273, the 1975 Honda, the C70, and I have bids everywhere. And I'm going to start straight in here at 850, 900, 950, £1,000 with me, I'm afraid. At 1,000. Let's see 1,100 coming in now. Thank you, 1,100. 1,200 my bid. 1,300 in the aisle. At 1,300. Sir? 1,400. It happens all the time, you know. 1,400. I took it on the telephone. 1,500. I've been doing this for 4 years now, Ben, for you. At 1,500. 1,600 I'm looking for. At 1,500. Room bid. Yes, 1,600. Go on, one more. Thank you. 1,700 in the aisle. At 1,700. What do you think? 1,800 to bid. Online, 1,800. Go on. Go on. At 1,800 it's online. Go on. 1,900 to bid. At 1,800 online. Telephones are out. Yeah. 1,850. Look what I'm doing now. At 1,850. Thank you. 1,900 new place at the back. Sure? Thank you very much. At 1,900, standing at the back of the room. Is everybody out? At £1,900 then, all sure and done. Well done, sir. Thank you. What's your number? 247. Let's keep going. Lot number 274. We've got our 1980 Yamaha now. I've got bids everywhere here, internet, and I have to start with interest. 32, 35, 38, looking for £4,000. At 38, bid me 4,000. Yes, thank you, 4,000. 4,2. Go 4,5. Thank you. 4,5, I'm in the room. I'm out and you're in at £4,500, seated. 4,8 online. 5,000. Oh, 5,000 online now. At £5,000. Internet bid. At 5,000. Looking for 500 more. What do we think? At 5,000. 5.5. Thank you, online. Battling on the internet at 5,500 currently for our Yamaha here at 5,500. 6,000 if we'd like the bid, underbidder. At 5,500. Shall I sell? Are we winding down? At £5,500, up in the sky, all sure and done at 5,500. Too late, internet. I'm so sorry. I've got a lot to do today. Keep coming in quicker if you can, please. Lot number 275 is the 1984 Yamaha. And I have bids here on... Oh, I'm on a different lot to you. No, we're on 275 now. Because we just sold that one, yeah. You with me? Yeah. 275, the 1984 Yamaha. And I've got bids here on my book. And I have to begin at 3,000, 3,2, 3,5, 3,8, and I'm away. At 3,800, it's 4,000 next bid if you're bidding. Who's going to wave at me? At £3,800. I can sell. Shall I put the gavel down? At 3,800. Are we there? Thought you were going to bid at me then, sir. At 4,000 online. 4,2, back with me. At £4,200, my bid. Try me again, internet, at 4,5. At 4,2 currently. Are we there? Need to push you, internet bid. Get that in if you'd like it. At 4,2. 4,5 if you'd like. All sure? All done. At 4,200 with my absentee. 4,5 online. 4,8 back with me. Internet, let's pick up the pace a little bit. At 4,800 with my absentee bidders. At 4,8. Are you bidding me 5? What do you think out there? At £4,800. And I sell. Thank you very much. And we are 6,629. Lot number 276. We have our 1997 Suzuki. And I've got bids here. I can start in at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, and I'm away. At £1,200. Thank you, sir. 1,300 in the room. 1,400 comes next, as you know. At 1,300, I've got you seated. At 1,300. Bid me that 1,400 if you're coming in. Now's the time. At £1,300, I'm going to sell. Is everybody out? Everybody sure and done? At 1,000, thank you, 1,400 online. Thank you, 1,500 back in the room here at Stafford. At 1,500. Internet, would you like 1,600 this time? I'm right there with you if you do. At 1.5 here, at £1,500. What do you think at 1,600? Are we there? Internet, fair warning. At 1,600. Yes, thank you so much. 1,700. Back in the room at 1,700 now. Online, it's 1,800 if you'd like the next bid, or anywhere else in the room. At 1,700 then, internet, fair warning, third and final time, at 1,700. Sir, thank you so much to 473. We keep going. It's our lot 277, the 2011 Ducati, the GT1000. And I've got bids here on my book, internet. I'm going to start at 5.5, looking for 6,000. All I'm asking on this lot. Let's get these bids in. At 5.5 I have, £6,000 I'm looking for. Who's coming in? At 5.5. I've got that bid already online. Try me at 6. Not a lot to ask. Who's in? At 5,500. Can I tempt you at 5.8 if it helps? I am here to help. At 5.5, it's against you. Offer them 5.8. At £5,500. 5.8 if you'd like. Let me know. Wave at me. Whatever you'd like. At 5.5. Internet now or never. I can see you thinking about it. At 5.5. Are we there? All sure. At £5,500 then. Thank you. It's just not quite enough on that one, internet. Please do give me a call. 278, it's our 2009 Harley-Davidson XR1200 on your screen. And where are we going to start this one? With bids 3.2, 3.5, 3.8 already. Bid me £4,000. 4,000 is what I'm looking for. At 3.8. Where's that £4,000 bid? Wave at me. Online, can I tempt you? At 3,800, just ahead. Try me at 4,000. You never know. At 3.8, against. Would you like 4,000? Front row. At 3.8 this time, all sure, last call. Are we there? At 3,800 then. We're done on that one. Thank you. 279 is our 2013 Ducati Multistrada. It's that Pikes Peak. You've seen it outside. And where are we going to start this one? 2,000, 2,2, bid me 2,5. Let's see those bids coming in. At 2,2, I have 2,5 if you're coming in. Who's waving? Online, 2,5. Thank you. Your bid at 2,5. 2,8 back with me. At 2,800, try me again, Internet. Let's see it at 3. At 2,800, against you. Try again, Internet. One more bid at 2,000. Thank you, sir. 3,000 I have in the room. At £3,000 standing. At 3,000. At 3 in the room. At 3,000. Internet, now's your chance. Otherwise, I am going to sell. At £3,000. Don't miss it now online. My gavel's up. All sure. All done. At 3. Ooh, 3,2. Thank you. 3,2. 3,5, sir. Yes, 3,5. 3,3. 3,3 I'll take. 3,4. 3,4. 3,5. No. Internet, did I see you trying then? I've got 3,5 standing. Same to you. 100 more if it helps. Thank you. 3,6. New bidder. 3,7. 3,8. 3,9. 3,9. Looking for 4. No? At 3,900. Are you sure not one more? At 3,900. Standing. I'll put that gavel down. Is everybody out? At 3,900 then. Gavel's up and we're away at 3,9. Thank you, sir. What's your number? 551. Thank you. Lot number 280. We have our 2007 Bimota now, the DB6 Delirio here. And I'm going to start with bids at 5, 5.5, 6,000, 6.5. Bid me 7,000 now. All I'm asking. Lovely photo. 6,500 I have. Where's that £7,000 bid? Hello at the back. You've been quiet this morning. At 6,500. Where's 7,000? Yes or no, Internet? That's what I'm looking for. It's 6.5 with me. Are we there? Are we coming in the room this time? At 6,000. Ah, hello. 7,000 at the back of the room. I'm going to go 7.5. Oh, one more. At 7.5, it's my bid. Try me at 8. What do you think? You've turned away from me entirely. At 7,500, it's still with me. At 7,500, £8,000 comes next. Sure and done. Everybody out in the room. Final time. At £7,500. Thank you very much. Lot number 281, we have our 1987 Suzuki, the RG250 Gamma Walter Wolf here. And I'm going to start with bids on my book straight in at 2,000, looking for 2,2. 2,2. Internet straight in, I see you there. 2,5 needs to be 2,8 next bid. I can see you're all very close together. 2,5 I have. 2,8 if you're bidding. Thank you. 2,8 back of the room at 2,800. 3,000 comes next. Still not a lot to ask. At £2,800 standing. Are we there? At 2,800, all sure? 3,000 online. 3,2, yes, thank you. 3,200. Let's keep going, Internet. 3,2 we've got in the room. 3,5 if you'd like it, Bonhams, that bidder. I'm right there with you. At £3,200. Are we sure and done? Online need to push you. 3,5 online. Yay, thank you. 3,8. At 3,8, I took it in the room. 2 of them online now. At 3,800, room bid against you, Internet. £4,000 for the Walter Wolf. At 3,8 currently. Do I put that gavel down, Internet bidders? Are you out? Final time. At 3,800. Thank you very much to 893. And lot number 282, we have our 1974 Suzuki, and I have bids everywhere. And I've got to start here at 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000 I have. At 5,000. Who's coming in at 5,500 next bid? 5,500. Standing. Thank you. Beats the book already. At 5,500. 6,000 behind. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. Don't turn around. Don't look at him. 7,500 online now. 8,000 to bid. 8,000 back of the room. At 8,000. I'll take 8,500. Who's coming in? Telephones. Room bidders at £8,000. I'm in the room. I'm going to sell, am I? Are we all out elsewhere at £8,000? Ben, are we in or out? Out. At 8,000. Sir, it's yours. Thank you very much to 715. Lot number 283. A 1980 Yamaha, the RD250 LC. And I have two competing bids here, telephone bidders. So I have to begin at 5,000. At £5,000, I have to start there. Who's going to bid me 5,500? Who is waving at me? At 5,000, I've got two competing bids. Absentee bidders, if you're out there listening, bid again to make sure that you get it. The first bidder, there you are, thank you very much. At 5,500, online at 5,500. £6,000 comes next. What do we think? Are we there? At 5,500. Make no mistake, I'm selling all the way. Online, Bonhams app bidder at 5,500. Thank you all very much at 5,500. And we are 6,509. Lot number 284 is our unused circa 2000 Honda, the CB50R Dream. Lovely picture of it as well. And there it is on your screens. And I'm scanning around the room, and I've got bids here, and I'm going to go in at 4,200, 4,500, 4,800. Bid me 5,000. At 4,800, I've got that bid. Bid me £5,000. At 4,800 currently. Where's that 5,000 coming from? Who's going to bid? Who's waving? Thank you. 5,000, James. At the back of the room. At 5,000. Where's 5,500 coming from now? At 5,500 online. Thank you. 6,000, sir. £6,000 is bid. 6,500 back in online. No, he says. At 6,500 online. 6,800 if it helps you, sir. I can't see you. You're hiding. No, at 6,500 online. Does 6,800 help anybody else? Now is the time. At 6,500. All sure. Front row, you're very quiet. At okay, that's fair enough. At £6,500. Sure at the back? Final time, thank you anyway. At 6,500. Thank you all very much. Lot 285 is our 1969 Kawasaki Mach 3 there. And I'm going to start here with my bids at 4,200, 4,500, 4,800. Bid me 5,000 on this one. Let's get those arms. 5,000, 5,500, sir. 6,000, 6,500. 6,500, 7,000. Yeah, one more. 6,800? Yeah, 6,800 I've taken. 7,000. Yes, thank you very much. 7,000 here. Really? 7,200 if you'd like. Is that your wife with you going, no, don't make him bid at 7,000? What do you think? 7,100. I'm going to take 7,100. At 7, I'd do it for you, you know I would. At 7,100, it's on my left. Oh no. 7,200? I've upset you, haven't I? At 7,100. I'm sorry, madam. At 7,100, it's your husband's bike currently. At 7,100, are we there? You sure, front row? Thank you anyway. At £7,100. It's your bike. There you are. Thank you very much. What's your number? 309, thank you. Madam, I'll buy you a drink after the auction, all right. Yeah. Lot number 285. No. Okay. Do you need to do something? Okay. Lot number 286 then. We have our 1991 Kawasaki GT550 Bobber. It's there on your screens. And where shall we start? £1,000 for it. £1,000 to bid. £1,000. Where are we? Nobody's talking to me. £1,000. Yes, thank you, Sarah. £1,000 back of the room at 1,000. It's here to sell. 1,100 online. 1,200 back in. Thank you. At 1,200 standing. At 1,200. Are we there? Internet, are you coming back? Anybody else in the room? Now's the time. At £1,200. I'm going to sell. I'm going to put that gavel down at 1,200, fair warning. All done at 1,200, gentlemen standing. Thank you very much, sir. What's your number? 816, thank you. Lot number 287 is our 2001 Honda, the SP1 now. And I can start here with bids. I'm looking at my screen. Thank you for all of those. 4,800, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 I have. And I can sell at £6,000. I'm here with my absentees. Did I just see an arm? No, I didn't. At 6,000. All happening on the book at £6,000. I shall take 500 more if you'd like. At 6,000. Are we there? Are we done? Yes, 6,200. Thank you very much. 6,200 front row. 6,500. Hello. 6,500. 6,800. Yeah. All right. 6,700. Ben. 6,800. Yes, 6,800. Thank you. No. 6,900. He says no. At 6,000. Yeah. What can I do about that? At 6,800 at the back. At 6,800. All sure and done. At £6,800. Is everybody out? At 6,800. Are you bidding? No. At 6,800. Gavels down. 893. Thank you very much. Telephone bidder. Where are we? Lot number 288 is a 1972 Honda project. Yeah, we should do. It is. The cycle parts have not been freshly powder coated. Thank you very much. Additionally, some cycle parts require restoration. Please refer to the additional images available online, and it is offered with a key. I have lots of bids here on my book, and I'm going to start straight in. 550, 600, 650, 700. Let's see 750 next bid. Who's come for this one? At £700. 50 more is what I'm asking. 750 on the app. Who's waving? Wave again. Thank you. 800 seated. At £800. Online, 850 if you'd like it. I've got 800 here at Stafford. 850. Thank you. 900 back in at £900. Internet needs to be 950. Are you coming back to me, yes or no? At £900, then it's in the room. Short and sweet. I'm going to sell 950. Thank you very much. At 1,000, seated. At £1,000. There it is, at 1,000. Online, it needs to be 1,100. What do you think out there? Last call. At £1,000 this time. I'm going to sell to you at £1,000. It's your, 1,100. 1,200, sir. Are you sure? Don't be mad at me. 1,100. Go 1,200. What do you think? Yeah, thank you very much. 1,200 back in. No? At £1,200, sure? And 50. Stay with me. Are you bidding? 1,300 I have here now. What's happened, sir? 1,300, it's here. What's happening on my right? No. Thank you anyway. At 1,300, I've got you. Sir, are you back in at 50 more? Madam? No? Sure? I'm so sorry. At 1,300, it's here. On my left. At 1,300. Giving you a minute. At 1,300. We're just doing some calculations over here. At £1,300. All sure? I'm going to put the gavel down. At 1,300, it's on my left. He's doing maths. How long does it take? At 1,300. 50? No. At 1,300, needs to be 50. 1,350. Stay with me, sir. 1,400. Thank you very much. 1,400. No. Thank you anyway. At 1,400, I'm going to sell. Are we out at the back? At 1,400. Final time. At 1,400. Thank you very much. Thank you all bidders. 764. We're going to need a gin tonight, I think, boys. Thank you. Lot number 289. We have less than 1,100 miles from new. It's our 2017 Royal Enfield, the Continental GT. It's there on your screens. And I'm going to start here with bids at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 already. At thank you. Hello, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, you're in and I'm out. Thank you. At 1,800, I'm in the room. 1,900, 2,000. 2,000 room bid. 2,2. Thank you anyway. At 2,200. At 2,2, just here. Anybody else coming in now? At £2,200. Are we there? Telephone's got the bid. All sure in the room? At 2,200. My gavel's up and I'm selling. At 2,2, telephone bidder. Thank you very much. Lot number 290. And this one is offered from the estate of the late Derek Fox. It's our 1929 Norton now. And where are we going to start on this? I can see bids here on my book. And I'm going to go in at 5,500, 6,000, 6,500 I have. It's 6,500 here. At 6,500, and I can sell at that. Who's going to bid me 7? At 6,500 currently. It's 7,000 if you'd like that bid. Who's waving at me? Giving you a second. At 6,500. At 6,500. Are we there? I can sell this time. At £6,500. Bid me 7 somewhere if you'd like it. The time is now. Last call. At £6,500, and we're away. Thank you very much at 6,500, and we are 6,173. Congratulations if you're listening. Lot number 291. We have the 1928 Norton, the same estate here, and the motorcycle is offered with a V5C. And where are we going to start this one? 5,500, 6, 6,500 with me. Thank you, sir. £7,000 at the back of the room. At 7, 7,500 online. 8,000 back of the room. At 8. I've got you, sir. At 8,000, you're holding that bid. At £8,000. Any competition, 8,500 online. 9,000, thank you. At £9,000, we're back in, seated. At 9. Internet, are you coming back? Yes, they are. 9,500. Yes, thank you. 10,000. We're getting our flow back in the room, aren't we? At 10,000. 11,000 online. 12,000. Yeah, let's go 11,500. At 11,500. Sorry. Giving the internet a second. There we go. At 11,500. Internet, 12 if you'd like it. Are we coming back? Gentlemen seated, if not, I've got you. At £11,500. Are we there? Anybody else coming in? Now's your chance. Fair warning online at 11,500. I'm selling. Thank you so much, sir. Congratulations. 892. Lot number 292. We have the 1930 Norton now. It's the Model 18. Please note the frame number is 40941, and the frame number recorded to the V5C is 5880941, omitting that 4. And I'm going to start here with bids on my book at 5, 5.5, 6,000 already, at £6,000. Try me at 6.5. Who's going to come in first? Yes, internet's bid, thank you, at 6.5. Takes it away from me already at 6,500. Let's see more bids coming in. I'm looking for £7,000 now. At 6,500. Try me at 7 somewhere. Who's coming in on this one? Who's waving? Are we there? 7,000, Bonhams app. At £7,000. Keep going online. 500 more I'm looking for. At 7,000 this time. 7.5. Keep going. I'm right there with you, internet bidders. At 7,500. Looking for that 8 or else my gavel's going down. At 7,500 then, all sure, all done. At 7,500. And I'm selling, thank you. And you are 6,439. Thank you. Lot number 293, still with the estate. And this is the 1931-1929 Norton CJ. And I'm going to start this time here at 4.2, 4.5, 4.8, looking for £5,000. Let's see those bids. 5,000 I'm looking for. Oh dear. 4.8 with me. 5,000 if you'd like it. It's all happening down here at the front. At 4.8, bid me 5,000. Internet, surely. Thank you, sir. 5,000. 5.5 I have. 6,000 to 6,000. 6.5 back with me. No? No? At 6,500 my bid. At 6.5. Internet, can I tempt you at 7,000? That's the next bid. It's currently at 6.5 with me. Who's waving in the room? Anybody in here now? At 6,500. Are you sure, sir? At 6,500. Are we done this time? At £6,500. Thank you very much. Lot number 294. It's the 1938 Norton. It's our international special. It is pictured for you there. And I'm going to start here. I've got bids on my book at 5, 5.5, £6,000 I have. At 6,000, 6.5 online with me 7. At 6.5, 7,000. I've got the 6.5 internet. Try me at that £7,000 bid. I saw you out there. Come back to me one more time. At 6.5, against you, I'm afraid. At 6.5, thank you, sir. 7,000 standing at the back of the room. I've got you. At 7,000, it's on my right. At 7,000. Anybody coming in at 7.5 now? Yes, thank you. 7.5. 8,000. No? Thank you anyway. At 8,000, still on my right here. At £8,000. Are we done? At 8.5. 9,000. Thank you so much. At 9,000 in the window. At £9,000. Internet, come back to me. Let's see it. £500 more. All I'm asking now. At 900. Thank you. 500 they go. No? Sure? Thank you anyway. Internet, you're holding that bid. Yeah? Internet has it at 9.5. Can we bring them back? Okay. At 9.5, it's your bid online, 6085. Don't worry. I know we've cancelled you, but it's your bid. At 9,500. Happy? All sure and done at £9,500. At 9.5 to 6085. Thank you out there. Lot number 295. We have the 1915 Norton. It's the Brooklands Road Special. And I've got bids here at 7, 7.5, looking for £8,000. 8,000 is all I'm asking next bid. Who's coming in first? Hi, 8,000, 8.5 with me. 9 if you'd like. 9,000 we're in the room. At 9,000, James, it's a room bid. At 9, I've got you seated. Internet, are you coming back to me at 9.5? What do we think? At 9,000. 9.5, thank you. 10,000. 11,000. Yeah, 11.5. 12? What do you think? Yeah? Thank you very much. At 12,000, stay in halves. 12.5. Can't see you very well. At 12,500. 13? No? Thank you anyway. At £12,500. It's on my right. At 12.5. Are we all sure? Everybody done. At 12,500 this time. My gavel's up and I'm selling all the way at 12.5. Congratulations, sir. Thank you. What's your number? Sorry, can I grab your paddle number? That's the important bit. Thank you. 831. That's great. Lot number 296. We have the XH Matthews 1927 Amateur TT Norton. It's there. It's on your screen. And I'm going to start here with bids. 10,000, 11,000. Start me at 12 if you'd like to come in now. £12,000 if you're bidding. Who's coming in at 11,000 against? Thank you online. 12,000. 13 back with me. Keep going. 13,000 against you. Try me at 14. Is anybody in the room on this lot? At £13,000. Looking for 14 now. 14, thank you, online, Matt. At 14. No one's listening to me. 14,000. 15, back in. Keep going, internet bidders. At £15,000. Try me at that 16,000 now. At 15, try me again online. I'm right there with you. At 15,000. 16 if you'd like it. Thank you, sir. 16,000. We're in the room. At £16,000. It's your bid. At 16. Anybody else coming in now? At 16,000. To my right. Who's waving? The time is now. At 16, make no mistake, my gavel's up and I'm selling. At £16,000. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Was it 831? Yes? Lot number 297 from the estate of the late Geoffrey St. John here. We have the 1939 Velocette, the Mark 8. And there it is on your screens. And I have bids everywhere. I can start here with Interest Internet at 18, 19, 20, 22, 25,000 and I'm away. At £25,000. I'm opening up now to the room. I've got my 25. How can I help you? 26? Yeah, 26, thank you. 27 I have. 28, 29. 30. I'll stay in ones. 31. At 31,000 with me. Where? Oh, hello, sir. Sorry. 32,000. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46,000. Thank you. At 46,000. On my right, at 46,000. Internet, absentee bidders, if you're listening, now's the time. At £46,000. Sir, at the back, are you coming back in? At 46,000, make no mistake, now is your opportunity elsewhere. If this is the one you've come for today, I've got you, sir, thank you. At 46,000. Are we done? Internet, fair warning. Room, fair warning to you as well. At £46,000, my gavel is up. We are away. All sure, all done. Gavel's going down, sir, at 46,000. Thank you very, very much. What's your paddle number? 317. Congratulations. Thank you. Lot number 298. Here we have our 1938 BMW On your screens, the frame number is 505657. We have been advised by the BMW Club that this is a standard road-going motorcycle which has been modified for racing. The frame number is not in the range of the R51 RS, therefore prospective bidders must satisfy themselves as to the composition and components of this machine prior to bidding. So make sure you are. And I'm scanning around the room, and I'm going to start here with bids on my book now at 20,000, 22, 25. At £25,000 I'm up to. At 25, who is coming in now at 28? Wave at me if you'd like it. At £25,000. Currently holding the bid still with me here. At 25,000. Internet, is this your opportunity now? Or in the room at 25,000. I'll take 26 if it helps. Let's offer them ones. I do it in the room, I can do it online. At £25,000, holding the bid with me. Thank you, 26 we have. At 26,000 online. I'm going to go 27. £27,000 against. Looking for 28 online. Come back to me, Internet. At 27,000 against. Bid me that 28 if you'd like the bid, Internet. Come back once more. Or in the room. Do not miss it for a bid online. At 27,000. It's on your screens. The time's now. At 27,000. Where is that 28 bid? Can I tempt you at the back? Last call online. It's not your bid at 27,000. Do you want to give it one more go out there? At £27,000 then, all sure, all done and all out. Final time. Gavel's up at 27. Thank you very, very much. Lot number 299. We have our 1913 Douglas. It's our TT model. And I have very close bids. I have to start here at 485,555 and I can sell. At 5,500, I've got the bid. It's 6,000 if you'd like to come in. Who's there on this one? It will, thank you, 6,000. 6.5 I have. 7,000, you're bid and I'm out. At 7,000, seated here at Stafford on my right. At £7,000. Are we there? Are we done? Nobody else is waving. The time is now for the gavel. At £7,000, sir, I'm selling all the way. All sure, all done. At £7,000. Thank you very much to 831. Lot number 300. It's the ex-Roland Pike circa 1952 Pike BSA, the Gold Star. And we have interest here, and I'm going to go in with bids at 8, 8.5, 9, looking for 9.5. All I'm asking, at 9,000. Bid me 9.5 somewhere. At 9,000. Already ahead of you, Internet. Try me at that 9.5. At £9,000 currently. Holding the bid here at 9. Just bid me that £500 more. Online, 9.5. 10,000 back with me. Keep going. At 10,000, try me another 500. At £10,000, I'll give you a moment online. At 10,000. 500 more if it helps. 11,000 on the internet. At £11,000. Internet's bid here, Matthew. At 11,000 online. At 11,000. Holding that bid. If there's competition, it needs to be now. At £11,000, I'm going to sell to the internet. Are there any further bids? Just asking for that 500 more. Otherwise, I'm selling all the way online at £11,000. Sure and done, out in the room, out online at 11,000. Thank you, internet bidders, and you are 6101. Lot number 301 now. We have our 1954 BSA. It's our CB34 Gold Star. And the vendor advises that he was unable to start the machine in March as planned, and therefore requires the aforementioned recommissioning. However, I have bids and I'm in at 5.5, looking for 6,000 now. Surely arms should be flying at 5,500, looking for that £6,000 bid. Who is coming in at 5.5 ahead? £6,000, do we see it? Out in the crowds. Look at me for that 6,000 if you'd like. At 5,500, are we there? Needs to be £6,000 next bid. Telephones, can you be tempted? Online, I look to you. If not, at 5.5, we're sure. We're done at 5.5. Thank you. Lot number 302. It's our 1935 Calthorpe Ivory here. The motorcycle is offered with a V5C, and the frame number is M31613 per the V5C. I'm going to start here with bids at 3.2, 3.5, 3.8, 4,000, 4.2. Bid me 4.5 somewhere. Run of bids with the absentees. At 4,200 I'm up to. I'll take 4.5 next bid. What do we think in the room? At 4,200. I'll take that 4.5 if it helps elsewhere. At £4,200. What do you think, telephone bidder? Yes, what was I asking for? 4.5. Thank you, 4.5, telephone's bid. 4.8 against you. You need to bid 5,000 now. At 5,000 on the app. Aren't we lucky? At £5,000, Bonhams app has that bid. What do you think, Matt? At 5,000. To sell? Yes, I'm going to do that. Yeah, thank you very much. I've got the all clear. At £5,000, Bonhams app. Are we out elsewhere? At £5,000. Thank you very much online. 6101. Thank you. Lot number 303. It's our 1931 Calthorpe Ivory. This is the other one. And please note the correct vehicle registration number is 910YUT, and the motorcycle is offered with a V5C. Where shall we start? 4.2, 4.5, 4.8. Let's see 5,000. Let's see £5,000 for it. All I'm asking. 4.8 on my book. Was that a bid, sir? With that big waving of the arms. Is that you bidding? Just turn in the page. Just turn in the page. At 4,800. 5,000 comes next. Who's in? Internet, bid me 5. Come back to me, online bidders. It's now or never. At 4.8 against, try me at that £5,000 bid. You never know. Are we there? At 4.8, all sure, all done online. Can't tempt you in the room. Internet bidder, are you pressing that button, yes or no? At 4,800 ahead. No, afraid not this time. Lot number 304 is our ex-John Bob Campbell Low, the 1927 Sunbeam. Nice looking thing there on your screens. And I'm going to start here. I have bids all over my book, and I can go in at 20, 22, 25, 28, £30,000 I have. At £30,000 with my absentees, I thank you all the time for those. I'm very grateful. At 30,000, I will take 32. Oh, hello, 32,000 standing at the back of the room. At 32,000. Who's coming in next? At £32,000. Who's waving further? Now's the time. At 32,000. Internet, I'm giving you that moment. Elsewhere, the time is now. Otherwise, I'm going to sell to you, sir, at £32,000. Fair warning elsewhere. Are we coming in online? Now is that chance. At 32,000, telephones all happy. At 32, final time, sir, it's with you. Thank you very much at 32. Congratulations to 814. And we have lot number 305. There it is on your screens, the ex-Jim Kentish, the Brooklyn's Gold Star winning 1937 Vincent HRD. It is our Series A Rapide. You cannot miss it. It's here in the sale room. We're connected to our telephones. And I'm going to start here with my bids on the book, and thank you again for those. At 100,000, 110, looking for 120,000 next bid. At £110,000. Online, thank you, 120,000 your bid. 130,000, again, ahead of you, Internet. Try me again at 140. At 130,000, ahead of you. Bidding in the back, thank you. 140,000 is now in the room. Internet, are you coming back? At £140,000. Gentlemen standing, I got you, sir, straight down the aisle. At 140,000. Internet, are you coming back to me at that 150? What do you think? Try again. Would 5,000 more help? I'm so sorry, sir. Bear with me. At 145,000, I'm offering. Let's type that in. That's it. At 140,000. Who's coming in at 145,000? I've got the room bid, holding it here at 140. Internet, are you coming back? Yes or no? Telephones? Internet, thank you so much. At 145,000. Sir, 150. Stay with me. Yes, one more. Thank you very much. At 150,000. At £150,000. Still holding it in the room. At 150,000. Can't see. Yes? At 150,000. At 150,000. Internet, I'm giving you that time. 155, I'm back in online, sir. At 155,000, they're on the internet. Will you go 160,000? No. At 155,000 against you. Just one more bid. What do you think? 160,000. I'll let you think about it a moment longer. At 155,000. How can I help? At 155,000 against you online. 160,000 if you'd like. What do you think out there? No? At 155, it's here online. Are you sure? Final time, giving you that moment. At 155,000 against. Just going to let them have a little chat a little bit longer. You never know. You never know. What do you think out there? 158, does that help? Yes? 158,000. Thank you very, very much. At 158,000. At 158,000. In the room. Come here for a sec. At 158,000. Internet, I'm giving you that time. I'm going to sell to you, sir. At 158. Are we all sure? The time is now. My gavel's going to go down. All done. Internet, fair warning. It's not your bid. I am selling to the gentleman standing at the back of the room. Final time. At £158,000. Sir, it's yours. Thank you so, so much. 308. I hope you enjoy it. Lot number 308. Lot number 306. We have our circa 1938, the Vincent HRD, the Series A Meteor this time. Please note that this lot is now offered without reserve. It should also be noted that this lot will require recommissioning and safety checks before returning to the road. So satisfy yourselves with that information. And where are we going to start? £20,000 to bid. 20,000 I'm looking for. 20,000 to start. Who's coming in at 20? Shall we get the bidding going then? £10,000. Yes, thank you very much. At £10,000, it's here to be sold. At 10,000. 11 online. 12, sir. Thank you very much. At 12,000 front row. 13 online. 14,000. Thank you. Front row back in. At 14,000. 15,000 online. Keep going. 16,000. Thank you. £16,000 we have it here. 17 online. 18. Thank you. 18 front row. Who else is coming in? It's 19,000 next bid. Online, now's the time. I've got 18,000 already in the room here. At 18, thank you, sir. 19,000. 20 online. It's all happening now. At 20,000. 22, thank you very much. 22 in the aisle. 25 online. At £25,000. Internet's holding the bid. My front row bidders, what do we all think? At 25,000, Internet's bid, are we going to let them have it? Anybody else coming in? At 25,000 then, all sure, all happy? No, not happy. At 25,000, I'm going to put the gavel down. Are we done? All sure, final time. At 25,000. Thank you very much, all bidders. 6262, congratulations out there. Lot number 307, we have our 1931 Rudge, the TT replica. Please note the frame number is 31290. And I'm going to start here with bids 6,000, 6.5. I'm looking for £7,000. I'm looking for 7,000. All I'm asking here. At 6.5 ahead, Internet needs to be 7. I can see you thinking about it. Thank you, sir. 7,000. 7.5 behind, if you'd like. 7.5. 8,000. 8.5, sir. No. 8,000, I have it here. 8.5 online. Thank you. 9,000 seated in the room ahead of you online. At 9,000 to my right. At £9,000. Are we done, Internet? Yes or no? At 9,000. Are we sure? Can't tempt you at 500 more. Yes, thank you very much. 9.5, just behind. 10,000, back in. We can stay in halves. What do you think? 500 more? Thank you very much. 10.5 back in. 11,000, thank you, sir. 11,000 we have. Are we done at the back? Thank you anyway. At £11,000, I've got you on my right. Are we there? Make no mistake online. At 11,000, all sure, all done. At £11,000, it's yours, sir. Thank you very much. To 294. And lot number 308. We keep going. It's our 1933. It's our Francis Barnett Falcon. And where are we going to start this one? With bids 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500 I have. 1,600 I'm looking for. 1,600, thank you. 1,700. 1,800 to bid. Who's coming in first? 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 far right. 2-2, sir? 2-2. 2-5. 2-5 in the aisle. That's correct. 2-8, fresh bidder. 2-6. Does 2-7 help you in the aisle? What do you think, telephone? 2-6, it's on my left. 2-7, is there anywhere in the room? Yes, 2-7, thank you very much. 2-7, out. At 2-7. 2-8, thank you. 2-8. 2-9. Thank you very much. 3,000. Would you like 3,000? At 2-9, just in the aisle. 3,000 with a telephone. At 3,000, it's here, front row. At 3,000. Shall I sell to the telephone? Holding with you, Mark, at 3,000. Anybody else coming in? Now's the time. I'm going to put the gavel down. At £3,000, front row now or never, oh dear. At 3,000, what do you think? Are we in or out? Don't listen to him, don't listen to him. At 3,000, one more bid, yes or no? Gonna put the gavel down, needs to be now. At £3,000 to the telephone, and I'm away. Thank you very much to 715. Lot number 309. We have our ex-Tommy Meaton there. The 1928 Francis Barnett Brooklands. The motorcycle is offered with a reproduction Francis Barnett hints, instructions and spare parts list and article extract. Where is he? There it is on my right. And I have bids here already. I can go straight in at 3,800, 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, and I'm away. At 4,500, I'll take 4,800 next bid. At 4,500, it's with me and my absentees at 4,500. Would you like 4,800 in the room? It needs to be now. Online, same to you. At 4,500 then, 4,800. Thank you. Internet takes the bid and I'm out. At 4,800. At 4,800. What do we think next? At 4,800 then, all sure. All done. At 4,008, 5,000. Thank you. 5,000 has been in the room. Internet, I look to you again now if you'd like to come back to me. It's £5,000 here at Stafford at £5,000. I'm going to sell, sir. No, I'm not. 5.5. No, sure? Thank you anyway. At 5,500, Internet's bid, all sure. All done at 5,500. Thank you very much. 6101, thank you. Ah, yes. We now move on to lot number 310. You cannot have missed it. Straight here, down the aisle, in the middle of our sale room. Second place in the 1927 Ulster Grand Prix with single-family ownership since 1972. One of 12 known survivors. The 1925 Brough Superior. And I must tell you, the machine is offered with a V5C. I can see all these bids coming in. Thank you, Internet. And I have to start straight in at 170, 180, 190,000 pounds. At 190, 200,000, just ahead of that bidder at 200,000. 200,000, thank you. I'm going to stay in tens for you online at 200,000 pounds. Happy to stay in tens for the room and online at 200,000. Who's coming in next? Let's offer them the 10. At 200,000. 210 if you'd like it, Internet bidders. I'm going to give you that moment. At 200,000 currently. 210 online, thank you. 220 we're looking for now. At 210,000. Who's coming in next? At £210,000, looking around the room here. Who has come for this one? You can't have missed it. It's here in the room. At 210,000. 220, thank you, still climbing. £220,000. At 220,000. Where's that 230 coming from now? Can I tempt you in the room anywhere? At 220,000. Where are the bids? At 220. 230, thank you, still climbing. 230,000. Giving you time online at 230,000. I shall take 240 next bid. Who's in the room on this lot? At 230,000. Go up in fives if it helps you now elsewhere. I'm here to help. Let's offer them 235. At 230,000. At 230, are we there online? 235, thank you very much at 235. Still climbing here at £235,000. You know what comes next. It's 240. Anybody in the room, can I tempt you on this one? Is it all online? At 235,000. Are we there? Are we done? We're winding it down for the Bruff Superior here at 235,000. All out in the room. Can't tempt you at the back. At 235,000. All sure. Now's the time if you're coming in. 240,000 online. At £240,000. At 240,000. Just going to give them a moment. At £240,000. Still going up in fives, underbidder, if it helps you. At 240,000. At £240,000. Happy to stay in fives, aren't we, Dave? We don't mind. We can stay in fives online. I'm going to give you that time. At 240,000. At 240. Are we all done in the room? Now is your opportunity. Online, are you sure it is going to go? If you've come for this in the room, it really is the final moment. At £240,000. All out, all sure, it's yours online. Thank you so much. At 240,000, my gavel goes down. Thank you so much, online bidder. 6114, congratulations out there. That really is a fantastic bike, so thank you. Lot number 311. We are at the start now of our Connoisseurs collection. We have our 1972 MV Augusta. That's what we're starting with. It's there. It's on your screens. And I have a run of bids. I'm going in 18,000, 19,000, 20, 22, 25, and £28,000 I have. At 28,000, and I can sell. So if you've come for this one, you have to bid now. At 28,000. Thank you, sir. 30,000 is bid at the back of the room. At 30,000. Takes my bid out. Absentee bidders 32, they've come in online. At 32,000 on the Bonhams app, sir. Try me again at 35. Thank you so much. At 35,000, back of the room. At 35. Internet, 38 if you'd like it now. I've got the room bid and I'm going to sell. At £35,000. Are we there? Are we done? You're out online. I think you're out in the room elsewhere. At 35,000. Thank you very much, sir. Just remind me, 477. Lot number 312. We have formerly the property of the late Tommy Robb. It's our 1960 Bull Taco. The gear selector foot control seems to need adjustment as the machine is currently engaging gears through the gear linkage alone with the foot selector detached. And where should we start on this one? I've got bids going in at 5, 5.5, 6,000. I'll take 6.5 next bid. Not a lot to ask. £6,000 I've got already. Where's my 6.5 bid? What do we think? At 6,000. Seems like a bargain here. 6.5 if you'd like it. Where are we in the room? Who's bidding? Who's waving? Anybody? At 6,000. 6.5 online. 7,000 back with me. At £7,000. At 7. 7.5. Thank you. It's your bid now. Bonhams that bidder holds it at 7,500. Looking for 8 now if you're coming in. The time is now at £7,500. Are we there? Are we done? At 7.5. Thank you very much. At 7.5 to 6101. Lot 313, it's the AJS, the 7R3A replica. The gearbox number is 7RD5328. Now, I believe I have telephone bidders with me on this lot. And I'm going to start here. Bid me 30,000. Looking for 30,000 on this lot. 313. Asking for 30. What do we think in the room? Thank you very much. 30,000 is bid on this side. 32, 35. You can say 38, Ben, I don't mind. Thank you, 38. You can go higher if you like, Dave. 40, thank you. At 40,000 on my left. 42, thank you very much. 42,000 with Ben. At £42,000. What? Go in ones if he wants. You've told him that. At 42,000. It's here on my right. At 42, 45 online. 45,000 on the Bonhams app. 48, thank you very much. 48. 50. 50,000, Bonhams app. 55. 55 with Ben. £55,000. Internet, try me again. At 55,000, the telephone's holding it. Dave, talk to me. You're done. Done. 55,000, it's on my right. Are we in the room anywhere now? At £55,000. Internet needs to be now. I'm going to put the gavel down. To my telephone bidder. Third and final time. At £55,000. Yes, congratulations. Thank you very much. 6351. Brilliant. Lot number 314. It's our 1929 Brush Superior, the SS100. And I'm going to start here with bids at 42, 45, 48,000. At £48,000. That's where I am. I've got that. Thank you. At 48,000. 50,000. Thank you. 55 I have. 60, sir. Thank you. £60,000 at the back of the room. I've got you standing at 60,000. Is there competition now? For the brush there at 60,000. 65 online. 70, sir. Thank you. £70,000 is bid. Keep going, internet bidders. I'm right there with you. At £70,000, I've got you standing at the back, holding the bid. It's here to go. 75 online. 80,000, thank you. £80,000 we have. At 80,000. 85 comes next. Online, that's your bid if you'd like it at 85. Otherwise, I'm going to sell to the gentleman standing at 80,000. 85 online. 90, sir, thank you. £90,000 back of the room. At 90,000. Internet, I'm coming back to you for 95 if you want the bid. At £90,000. Anybody in the room on this one? At 90,000 then, 95. No. Are you sure? We've come all that way. At 95,000, holding it with your bid online. Bonhams app, I've got you. At 95,000. Are you sure at the back? I'll put my gavel down. Thank you anyway. At 95,000, Bonhams app bidder, selling all the way this time at 95,000. Sure? Sure. Are you bidding? At 95, it's yours online. Thank you very much. At 95,000 to paddle 6664. Congratulations. Lot number 315. We have the 1927 Brush. Yes, I do. 1927 Brush Superior, the 680. My eyes have gone funny. And where are we starting on this? I've got bids and I can go in. 25, 28, 30, 32, 35,000, and I'm away. At £35,000. It's going to go at 35,000. I've got it here on my book. It's 38 if you'd like the next bid. Who has come along for this one today? It will sell. Make no mistake. At £35,000. Hello at the back. 38,000. I've taken it in the room first online. £38,000. Room bid. Come back to me, Bonhams app, for that 40. I saw you there. At 38, we're seated here at Stafford at 38,000. Internet, yes or no at 40. They've gone 40 online. What do we think? 42, fresh bidder, thank you. 42 at the front. What do we think at the back? I've got 42 in the aisle, just here. At 42, gentleman closest to me, at 42,000. Bonhams app, now's your time. Or the front row, don't mind. At 42,000, are we there? Who's coming in at 45? The time is now. Otherwise, I'm going to sell to you, sir. At 42,000, fair warning, I'm selling all the way. At 42, yes, fantastic. Thank you very much to 818. Lot number 818. Thank you. Lot number 316. We have our 1937, the Indian 4, and the frame number is partially indistinct, but it does appear to read 437203. And I have bids absolutely everywhere. I've got to start here, 38, 40, 42, and I have 45,000. It will go. At 45,000, all with my absentees, for which I thank you out there. At £45,000, I've got it, and I'm going to sell it unless I see 48,000 elsewhere. What do we think? At £45,000, can I tempt you in the room? Yes or no? Anybody waving? It needs to be now. At £45,000 then, absentees, you've done it. I hope you're listening. At 45,000, I sell. Thank you very much. And you are 6716. Thank you. Lot number 317. We have our 1926 Henderson, the 4 Deluxe here. The lower engine case is numbered D14248, and the upper engine case is numbered D14440A. To clarify, there is no logbook offered with this lot. However, that has not stopped my bidders, and I am in here at 16, 17, 18, 19, £20,000, and I'm away again at 20,000. Hello, 22 at the back at 22,000. Who's going to give him some competition? At 22,000, seated, 25 online. Keep going. Keep going. It's 25,000 online. Let's go 28. Thank you, sir. 28 new bid, new place at 28 here. Took it first, closest to me. 30,000 online. What do you think? Thank you. 32, seated closest to me. 32,000. 35 online. Thank you. 38,000. Couple closest to me at £38,000. Bonhams app. Thank you. 40,000 online. 42. Thank you. At 42,000 in the room here in Stafford. At 42,000. 45 online. No. Shall we try 46? Definitely not. Oh, thank you anyway. Thank you so much. At 45,000, we are online. 46 if it does help. Have a little chat. Have a little think. At 45,000. Do the maths. Don't worry. I'll wait. At 45 online. Offering 46 if it helps. Yes, thank you so much. At 46, we're back and in the room. I'll be fair and do the same to you online. At 46,000, I've got it here in the room. Are we out at the back? Not sure. At 46,000, right here on my left, I'm going to put the gavel down. Out at the back, out online, I think we've done it. At 46,000, Yes, sir. Congratulations. Thank you so much. What is your number? 537. Thank you both. Let's keep going. Lot number 318. We have the 1914 FN4, the 700. To clarify, there is no V5 offered with this lot. Bear that in mind when you're bidding. And I'm going to start here with bids at 5.5, looking for 6,000. All I'm asking. £6,000, 6.5, 7,000, 7.5, 8,000, 8.5, 9,000 your bid. Holding it now. At £9,000, seated, 9.5 online. 10,000, thank you so much. At £10,000, back of the room. At 10, 11 online. 12,000, thank you. £12,000. Here, in the room. 13 online. Yes, 14 back in. At 14,000. We're here in the room with that bid at 15,000. Yeah, 16,000. Thank you so much. At £16,000. Online, I'm looking to you now. I've got £16,000. It's here. It's going to sell. 17 online. Yes, 18,000. Thank you very much. Back of the room with a smile. At 18,000. Internet, it needs to be 19 if you're coming back in. At 18,000. It's on your screen. 19,000 online. Don't leave me yet. Thank you. 20,000. I'm back in. At £20,000. Here in the room. At 20,000. Keep going online if you'd like. Oh, hello. At 20,000. I'm going to sell, am I? Online, are you out? At £20,000. Room bidder, all sure, all done. Gavels up at 20,000. Yes, sir. Thank you very much to 477. Lot number 319. We keep 477. 319. We have the 1912 Yale now. And lots of interest on this lot. I've got bids very close together. 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 22, 25 I'm up to. All close together. At 25,000, I've got the bid. Who would like to bid next? Who's coming in the room or online? At 20, thank you, 28 at the back. 28,000. Internet, try again. Absentee bidders, you're all out there. Let's hope you're listening. You need to bid again. At £28,000. It's seated, it's in the room. Are we there? What do we think? Is everybody happy? At 28,000 then, my gavel's up. I've got 3 happy men there at the back. At 28,000. Yes, thank you very much. To 477. Thank you. Lot number 320. We have our 1904 King & Ridley Minerva. This machine is number 56 in the VMCC register. Please do bear that in mind. And I'm going to start here at 42, 45, 48. Bid me £5,000. Let's see those arms waving at me. I've got, thank you, 55 online. I'm going to go 58. 58 my bid. Bid me 6,000. At 5.8 against you online. Needs to be 6 if you're coming back. 6,000. Holding the bid. Bonhams app. At £6,000. Can I? I'll take it. 6,250. Thank you very much. 6,250. It's in the room. Let's offer them 6,500. Brilliant. At 6,250, it's here. It's going to be sold. Unless you'd like to bid me 6.5. I love the number. At 6,250, then it's my room bidder. I'm going to sell all the way. You're out online at £6,250. Yes, well done. Thank you very much, Paddle 800. And we keep moving to lot number 321. Formerly the property of noted collector, the late Ken Blake. This is our 1920 Red Rup Radial. Try saying that after a few gins. And further to the publication of the catalogue description, we have been advised that the engine was originally part of the National Motor Museum collection and was sold by the museum at the Bewley Auto Jumble in the early 1980s. At the time of sale, no frame or cycle parts accompanied the engine, which suggests that it has since been housed in an unrelated frame. There you are. And where are we going to start on this one then? 8,000, 8.5, bid me £9,000. 9,000 I'm looking for. Who's shouting at me? 8.5 I have. Bid me 9,000. All I'm asking. Not a lot to ask. At 8.5, holding it here. 9,000 if you'd like the bid. That's cheap. Yeah, I'm agreeing with him. At 8,500, I'm looking for 9, David. Thank you very much. At 9,000, it's here. It's great at that. At 9.5, thank you. Boys, 10,000. Do you feel bullied, David? 10,000, thank you. I've got 10 on the front row. No, I think you've done it. At £10,000. Are you sure at the back? At 10,000. At 10,000, it's here. I am going to sell. Fair warning. We're out online. We're out in the room elsewhere. Great. At £10,000. Selling it. Thank you very much. To paddle 800. Lot number 322. We have the 1951, the Vincent, the Black Shadow. As always, a lot of interest here. And I can start my bids at 28, 30, 32, all very close together. I thank you for those bids, as always. At 32,000, I've got the bid. Next comes 35. At £32,000, with my absentee bidders. Would you like it at 35 out there? Now is your time, because I'm going to sell it at £32,000. Are we there? Are we done? It will go today. I'm giving you fair warning online and in the room. If you're contemplating it, now is the time. At 32,000, my gavel's up. Don't miss it if you've come for it. I can see you all looking at me. The time is now. At £32,000, I'm selling it all the way, all sure, all done. Thank you very much. At 35,000. At 35, it's on my left. Internet, I'm going to give you a moment because I know it was yours. Are you coming back? At 35,000, we're in the room. Absentee bidders, now's the time. If not, I'm going to sell to my left at £35,000, all sure, all done. Absolute final time at 35,000. Congratulations, sir. Thank you very much. What's your number? What does that say? Brilliant. Thank you very much. 322. Congratulations. Oh, and it was lot 322. Anyway, lot number 323. We have our 1929 Harley Davidson. And as you can imagine, I have bids everywhere. 5,000, 5.5, 6,000, 6.5, 7,000, 7.5. All on my book at 7,500. I'll take 8,000 next bid if you'd like it. Who's come along for this Harley Davidson? 8,000 online. You've beaten my book already at £8,000. Bonhams app. It's yours at the moment at 8,000, 8.5. Competition online at 8,500. Keep going. Looking for 9,000 now, underbidder at £8,500. Anybody in the room on this one? At 8,500 then. Are we sure? Boys? No, at 8.5. I can see you too on a Harley. At 8.5, we're online. I'm selling all the way. At 8.5. Thank you very much. To 6713. Thank you. Lot number 324. Yes, now we are at the start of our Barry Winter collection. Here on your screens, I'm kicking off with the 1948 Ariel. And the correct frame number is XP2083, not KP. XP is the proper prefix for Ariel frame numbers from 1948. But the V5C for the machine mistakenly lists it as KP2083, which appears to be a historical typographical error. And I can start here with my bids. 3-2, 3-5, 3-8 already. I'll take £4,000. 4,000, 4-2, 4-5, 4-8, 5,000. Your bid, standing in the room at £5,000. Any competition now? What do we think? 5-5 online. At 5-5, Bonhams app. 6,000 now online. Two of you out there. At £6,000. 6,000 currently, all happening on the app at 6,000. Are we there? £6,000. Underbidder, it's now or never. Room bidders, same to you. At £6,000, selling all the way then. Online, 6.5. At 6,500. Giving you that moment longer online. Let's make it 7, shall we? At £6,500. 7,000, thank you so much. At £7,000. All with our Bonhams app bidders. If you haven't got our app, please download it. It's fantastic. You can see all of our sales, all of our bids. It's a brilliant thing to have. Please download it if you don't have it. At £7,000 then, we're online. I'm going to sell all the way. No, I'm not. 7.5. Thank you so much. Bonhams app. At 7,500. At 7.5. 8, I shall take if you'd like. I'm going to give you the time online. At 7,500. I'm looking up to you in the skies. I'm going to put the gavel down. At £7,500. And we're selling. Thank you very much to 6,439. Lot number 325, staying with our collection, we have the 1932 Brough Superior. This is the 680 now. And I'm going to start here with bids at 32, 35 and £38,000. That's what I have here on my book. And I'm opening up, offering you 40,000. At 38,000, it's with me here. Where are my Brough buyers at the back? At 38,000. Would you like to bid 40? What do we think, online or in the room? Where are you going? At £38,000. At 38, offering you that 40 if it helps you at the back. What do you think? At 38, fair warning, Bonhams app, are you coming in? Needs to be now. Telephones? 38. What do we think? Looking for 40. Yes or no? Are we done? At 38,000 then, all sure, all finished online. Thank you very much. Lot number 326. We have our 1936 Brough Superior. And the full frame number is M81568. And I have a run of bids here. I can start 22, 25, 28, 30, 32,000 I'm up to and I'm away. It's all very close bids together at £32,000. I'll take 35. Who's come along for this one? At 32,000. 35 if you'd like it. Now is the time. It's going to sell at 32,000. You need to bid now if you'd like it. Same to you online. Anybody in the seating at 32,000, make no mistake, all with my absentees, all sure, all happy, online you're out in the room. No, you're not out online, thank you, 35,000 online now. At £35,000 for the Brough Superior there, online at 35,000. Absentee bidders, now is that time if you're coming back. Yes, you are. 38,000, thank you. At 38,000, still climbing. I'm going to give the internet a moment. at £38,000. 40 if you'd like to bid elsewhere. At 38,000. Are we sure? Underbidders online, I need to push you. At 38,000, my gavel's up. Last call, fair warning. At £38,000. And I sell. Thank you ever so much online. 135, it's yours. Thank you. Lot number 327. We have our circa 1955 BSA Gold Star replica. And where are we going to start on this? 28, 3,000, 32. Bid me 35. Come along, let's see it. Thank you, sir. 35 I have in the aisle. At 3,500. Where's 38 coming from now? At 35. 38 online. No. At 38, bid me 4. Looking for 4,000. Are you sure? At 3,800. Who would like to come in at 4? Was that a bid, sir? No, I saw your arm move. No, not bidding, no. At 4,000 online. £4,000. Internet's bid. At 4,000. Holding that bid. At 4,000. You sure I can't tempt you again, sir? I'm going to put the gavel down, shall I? At £4,000, selling online, all done, all out. At £4,000, thank you very much online. 6487. Thank you. Lot number 328. We have the 1960 AJS now. And I can start here at 850, 900, 950. £1,000 I have. And I can sell it. I have £1,000. 1,100, welcome back. 1,100, we're here on the front row. At 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. I know. 1,900, would you like? You're going to be a ventriloquist soon. Yes, 1,900, thank you very much. At 1,900 in the room. Yeah, 2, thank you very much. 2,000 in the aisle. 2,1. No. At 2,1, front row. Offering the same online. 2,2 if it helps. At 2,100. All out. 2,2. Ooh, there's a lot of murmurs going on now. 2,2 on the telephone. Ian, don't let it go. Stay with me. Yes, thank you. 2,3, we're back in at 2,3. Would you like 2,4 telephone? At 2,3, front row. No, thank you anyway. See, we did it, Ian. At 2,300, I'm going to sell front row. All sure, all done, all happy. Delighted. At 2,300, yes, thank you very much to 828. Lot number 329. I've got my 1931 Brush Superior Deluxe this time. Deluxe indeed. And I've got bids all over at 32, 35, 38, 40,000 I have it, and I'm away. At £40,000. Oh, you've moved seats, hello. At 40,000. 42 if you'd like elsewhere. Who's coming in for this one? At £40,000. I've got the bid. I am going to sell. Anybody wanting to bid 42 now? Now's the time. Don't wait to the last second. At £40,000. Are we there? Are we sure? Are we done? At 40,000, I'm going to sell all the way. The time is now. Fair warning online, fair warning in the room. At £40,000. Oh, 42. Thank you very much. I'll take it. 41, 42. 42, back with me. At 42, thank you anyway. At £42,000, my bid here. At 42. Anybody else going to have a go now? Now's the time. At 42,000 then, fair warning, we're out in the room, we're out online. At £42,000, and I'm selling all the way. At 42,000, thank you very much, all bidders. And that is to 6716. I do hope you're out there listening and you're happy. Lot number 330. We have our long-term single-family ownership, 1934 Brough Superior. And where shall we start? Somebody bid me £20,000 for it. Let's start there. 20, thank you, sir. 20,000 straight down the middle. At £20,000. 22 comes next. At 20,000, I've got you, sir. At £20,000. 22 online. 25, thank you very much. At £25,000 currently. Back here in Staffordshire at 25,000. Would you like 28 online? I'm going to sell to you at £25,000. 28, new place. Don't look at him, look at me. Let's go 30,000. 28 behind you. One more bid. Yes, thank you. At 29,000. I'm back in at 29. Sir, 30 is the next bid. 30,000. Let's stay in ones. We can stay in ones. At keeping your arms down. At £30,000. Standing at the far right. Are you sure? At £30,000. Have a little chat. One more? Yes, 31. I'm back in. 32, sir. 32, thank you so much. At 32,000. What's going to happen now? 33? What do you think? At £32,000. Are you sure? You're not sure. 33, sir, shall we? 33, thank you so much. At 33,000. Let's have a quick return again. 34, 34, thank you very much. At 34,000 I'm up to. That's a definite no, isn't it? This means no. Thank you so much, though. At £34,000. Anybody else going to get involved now? At 34,000. I'm going to sell. Gavels up. You're out online. You're out elsewhere. At £34,000. Well fought, sir. Thank you very much. What's your paddle number? Oh, group hug. I love it. What's your paddle number? 250. Thank you so much. Enjoy it. Lot number 331. We have our 1930 Montgomery. And where are we going to start? I've got bids here. And I'm going to begin at 30, 32, 35. At 35,000. Bid me 38. Who's come along for the Montgomery? It's on your screens. At 35,000. Bid me that 38. 40. Thank you. At 40,000. You've cleared my book. You don't mess about. At 40. 42 online, David. 42. Thank you, Internet. At 42,000. 45. Telephones bid. At £45,000. With our telephone bidder. Internet, try me again. You never know. At 45,000. Anybody in the room? What do we think? At 45,000. David's here. It's on his telephone. Shall I put the gavel down? Is everybody out? Thank you very much. 48. at 48,000. Yeah, don't lose it for £2,000. At £48,000. Oh, David. At 49. 50? Really? Sure? At 49. It's on my left. At 49,000. With our telephone bidder. Just one more. Thank you very much, sir. 50,000 new place. At £50,000. New bidder in the room. At 50. You can say what you like. Oh, that's not the right word. At 50,000, I'm going to sell to the room. Make no mistake. You out telephone, final time. At 50, he's sure. Thank you anyway. At £50,000, are we all done? Are we all sure? I'm putting that gavel down. Final time at 50,000. Sir, massive congratulations. Thank you very much. Just remind me your paddle number. 537. Thank you. 332. We have our 1936 BSA, and I have bids everywhere on my screen. And I can start here, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22,000 I'm up to, all with my absentees. Thank you so much for those. At £22,000. 25. Thank you, sir. At 25,000, standing. You've beaten the book. 28, new bidder online. No. You've got to keep going now. It's 28 online. Do you want 29? No. Are you sure? At £28,000. Don't regret it. No, does he? At 28,000. Thank you. 29, it's here. At 29,000, on my left. 30 comes next. At £29,000. Are we done? I'm looking around the room. Some faces look like they might want to bid. At 29,000. Are we there? Internet, fair warning. At 29 then, I'm going to put the gavel down. Are we sure? Are we finished? At 29,000. Yes, thank you very much. 537. Congratulations again. Lot number 333. We have our 1936 Royal Enfield, the motor carrier. Oh, yes. Great horn on this. And I've got bids all over at 10, 10.5, and 11,000 I'm up to. 12,000, 13,000 late bids on my book. At 13,000 I have. 14 comes next. At £13,000, looking for 14. Are we there? Have our absentees done it? At 13,000. Ben, this has got your name all over it. At too much money. At £13,000. Is there 14? Shall I put the gavel down? Are we out in the room? At 13,000. Absentee bid. All happy, all done. You're out online. I'm selling all the way. At 13,000. Yes, thank you very much to our absentee bidder. 6155. And lot number 334, we have a 1934 Harley-Davidson Speedway. And I'm going to start this with bids at 40, 42, 45, 48, at £48,000. Who is coming in? Who's shouting at me? At 48,000. It's there on your screens. The motorcycle here, the Harley-Davidson. 50,000, thank you. I'm going to go 52. Will they kindly bid me 55? 52 ahead of you, internet bidders. Bid me that 55. At 52,000. At 52, gonna give you that moment longer online. At 52,000 absentee ahead of you. At 55,000 I've got. At 55,000. 58, thank you very much. At 58, try me at 60 now. Keep going out there. At 58,000, try me at 60. Try me at 60. At 58 ahead of you, try me at that 60,000 online. It's you and I still. At 58,000 pounds ahead of you. Would you like that 60? At 58,000, looking around the room, are you in or are you out? At 58, bid me 60 internet. 60, thank you so much. At 60,000 pounds. Yeah. At 60,000 pounds. It's yours online so far. At 60,000. All happy. I'm going to sell. All done. At 60,000, internet, thank you so much. It's your bid, I'm out. At 60,000 pounds, and we're away. Thank you very much. To paddle 6401. Lot number 335. Oh, goodbye. Thank you for coming. We have lot number 335, the 1928 Douglas. There it is on your screens, and I'm going to start here with bids of 9.5, 10. I'm looking for 11,000. Let me see it. At 10,000 pounds, I've got all here on my book. 11,000 online. At 11,000 pounds, thank you. At 11,000. At 11,000 pounds online. At 11,000. Any further competition? I'll give you a moment out there. 12,000 now, thank you. Still fighting it out online. At 12,000. At 12,000 pounds. Chaos over here. At 12,000. Looking for 13 underbidder. Try me again. Or in the room. At 12,000. Internet. At 12. Matthew. 12.5 if it helps you, underbidder. Yes, 12.5. Thank you. Now I'm looking for 13,000. 13. Thank you very much. At 13. 13.5. That's woken you up. You like the halves. At 13,500. At 13,500. It's your bid, internet. At 13.5. Online, I'm going to sell. At 13,500. I'm going to sell this time. You're out elsewhere. Fair warning. At 13.5, we're away. Thank you very much. 6101, lot number 336 is our 1946 Harley Davidson. And I've got bids everywhere. 9.5, 10, 11, 12,000. I have it already at 12,000 pounds. Looking for 13, next bid at 12,000. Are you out there for 13? Yes, you are. 13,000. Thank you, sir. Took it in the room at 13,000. 14 if you're coming in online. I saw you trying. At 13,000 pounds. Do I put the gavel down? Last call. At 13, it's going like this. At 13,000, fair warning, you're out online. I think you're out elsewhere. At 13,000, all sure. 14 online. Thank you very much. 15,000, we're back in the room. At 15,000. Oh. At 15,000 pounds. Internet, are you going 16? Yes or no? Going to push you. At 15,000 then, fair warning, we're out elsewhere. At 15,000, it's yours, sir. Thank you very much. 329. 337, it's our 1939 Nimbus. There it is on your screen. And I've got bids here very close together on my book. I'm going to start 6,000, 6.5, 7,000, 7.5 I have. 8,000 comes next at 7,500. Got it already? Looking for 8. What do we think? At 7.5. All with our absentees. 8,000 if you'd like it. It does need to be now. I'll sell then to our absentee bidders, short and sweet, at £7,500. All done, all happy, all out in the room and online at £7,500. We're away. Thank you very much. To paddle 6277. Lot number 338 is our 1942 BMW. It's the R75 military motorcycle combination. The two guns are still in the process of being certified and will not be available in time for the sale, but please do contact my fantabulous colleague here, Andy, and he will help you out. So please do contact him if you are the successful bidder. And I got lots of bids here on my book, Andrew. And I'm going to start here. I'm going to go straight in. At 20, 22, 25, 28,000 I'm up to. At 28,000 already. Bid me 30 somewhere. There it is on your screens. At £28,000 I've got. With my absentees. Try me now at 30,000. What do we think in the aisle? At £28,000. Front row, yes or no? At 28, are we done? Shall I sell? All sure? All happy? Out in the room, I think. Internet now or never. Last call. At £28,000 and I'm selling. Hi. At 28,000, thank you so much. And that's to paddle 6157. Thank you. And lot number 339, we have the start of our greenhouse farm collection. I hope you've all had a very good look. I'm going to begin the collection here with our 1914 Triumph. It is a motorcycle combination. And I'm going to start here with bids this time. At 5,500, 6,000, I'll take 6,500. £6,000 I've got. Try me at 6,500. Not a lot to ask for it. At thank you, 6,500, Bill, at the back of the room. At 6,500, 7,000 online. 7,500, back of the room. At 7,500. Internet, yes or no, at 8. At 7,500. You're holding the bid, sir, in the aisle. At 7,500. Are we there? Anybody coming in now? At £7,500, sir, I'm going to sell to you at 7,500 and we're away. Thank you so much at 7,500 to 477. Lot number 340. It's our 1919 Triumph, the TT Roadster. And I'm going to start here with my bids at 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000. Bid me 5,500 now. 5,000 I have. Try me at 5,500. You never know. Give it a go out there. At £5,000. 5,500 if you'd like. Bonhams app, can I tempt you? 5,200 if it helps. Let's see. 5,200, thank you. Back of the room. At 5,200. 5,500, they've come in now online. 5,800, sir. 5,700. 5,700, back of the room. At £5,700. It's your bid. At 5,700, is there 5? Yeah, you're right. 6,000 I'll take next bid. At £5,700. I'm going to put the gavel down. Are we there? Are we sure? And are we done? At 5,700. It's him. Yeah, it's his. Yeah, it's his. It's him bidding. It's his. He's won it. 294. Don't worry, Marv. But thank you. Lot number 341. We have our 1910 Triumph. And where shall we start this one? 3,800, 4,000, 4,200 I've got in front of me. At 4,200. Try me at 4,500. 4,200 with me here for the Triumph. 4,500 online. 4,800 back with me. 5,000 I'm now looking for, internet. Stay with me a bit longer. At 4,800. Against. 5,000 online, Bill. At £5,000. It's yours online, I'm out. At 5,000. Anybody coming in now in the room? Are we there? Yeah, 5,200. Thank you very much. At 5,200, I've taken it in the room. Internet. Would you like to come back? At £5,200. Are we there? 5,400. 5,500. Back in at 5,500. I don't mind. At 5,500, we're in the room. Internet. Would you like to go 5,600? Yes, they have. 5,600 online. 5,700. Back in the room. At 5,700. Would you like 5,800 internet bidders? Yes, they do. At 5,800 online. 5,900. Thank you. We're back in here at 5,900. Would you like £6,000 internet bidders? The time is now. At 5,900, they have gone 6,000. Thank you so much, though. At £6,000 online. Sure? At 6,000. Fair warning then, my gavel's up. I'm going to sell this time at £6,000. Thank you, everybody. At 6,000 to 6,271. Lot number 342. We have our 1902 Andrew here. And where shall we start on this? I've got bids for 5,000. Bid me 5,500. £5,000 I have. Bid me 5,500 next bid. What do you think? At 5,000. Looking for 5,500. Would 5,200 help anybody? I'm here to help. 5,000 I've got. Try me at 5,200, internet, you never know. At £5,000, try that 5,200 bid. What do we think out there? Yes or no? At 5,000, looking for 5,200, all sure? All done? Give me a call. Lot number 343. We have, at any time, we have our 1912 Torpedo telephone bidder. Is that you? He's a telephone bidder, yeah. And I'm going to start here with bids at 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000. Bid me 5,500. 5,000. 5,250 on my left, I shall take it. At 5,002, thank you, 5,500 in the room. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,200? 7,200, thank you. Back in the room at 7,200. 7,400. 7,600. 8,000. Out. 8,000 with the telephone. At £8,000. We could go 200. Thank you. 8,200 back in the room. 8,500. No, thank you so much anyway. At £8,500. It's here. It's on the telephone at 8,500. Are we there? 8,800? Thank you anyway. At 8,500, I'm going to sell. We're all out elsewhere. At 8,500. At 8,500. Thank you, 1066. And lot number 344, we have the 1911 Royal Enfield. It's the twin now. And I've got lots and lots of bids here. And I can start at 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, and I'm away. I'll take 7,000 next bid. At 6,500, it's all with my absentees. Try me at 7,000. What do we think? Are we there? Short and sweet. Shall I sell? At £6,500. Fair warning out there. At 6,500. Are we sure and done? It will sell today. You're out. Fair warning online. At 6,500. Thank you very much. It's 6-5, and we are 6-4-3-0. And my last lot, before I hand you back to James for a little while, we have our 1903 quadrant now on your screens. And where are we going to start on this one? 3-2, 3-5, 3-8. Bid me £4,000. Thank you, sir. 4,000. 4-2 with me. No. 4-2 I have. 4-3 if you'd like. Don't leave me yet. 4-3? At 4-3 online. At 4,300. On the app. Any further bids? 4-4. Thank you. Climbing online. At 4-4. Are we there? Are we sure? 4-5. 4,500. 4-6. Keep going online. At 4,600. Are we there? Gavels raised at £4,600. 4-7. At 4,700. Is there 4-8 now? At 4,007. I'm going to sell it online, need to push you. At £4,700, and I'm 4-8. Thank you very much. At 4-8 online. Underbidder 4-9 if you'd like now. At 4,800. For the quadrant there, at 4-8, final time, gavels up at 4-8. Thank you very much at 4-8 to 6-2-5-7. Lot number 346 is withdrawn, and I'll hand you over now to James. Thank you so much for your attention. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Bryony. And as she said, lot 346 has been withdrawn, but interested parties do come and contact the bike team, Ben Walker. Be happy to have a discussion there. So moving on, lot 347, the Triumph motorcycle combination. And what do we say for this? Well, nice looking thing. Someone opened the bidding, 6,000, surely. £6,000 for this. Surely at 6,000. For the bike displayed there. 6,000 more. We'll try 5. 5 if it helps anywhere. Where are we? At the back row. 5,000, thank you. £5,000 for the bike. Internet, what do we say? It's in the room. Back row has it at £5,000. £5,000 for the combination. Aggregators. A little bit of thinking time. 5-5 online. 6,000, sir? 6,000. Back in the room at 6,000 against the internet. It's in the room, not yours online internet. At £6,000. Little bit of thinking time on this. At £6,000. Well, internet, if you're not going to bid, we will sell to the room bidder at £6,000. Anyone else in the room? A small, is that bidding, sir? 6.5? 6,250. 250, shot. 6,250 on the opposite side. 6.5 if you wish on the left, but it's on the right at 6,250. Little bit of thinking time. 6,250. 6.5 if it helps. Otherwise, I'll sell the lot for 6,250. Real short down here. Real short from the room. 6,250. That's yours. 6,250. 294. And lot 348, the 1912 Arno, property of the late Ken Blake. Lovely looking thing there. And well, bids coming in, well, Straight in, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 pounds is the bid. 12,000 pounds, then I can sell for 12,000. Any further bids? Otherwise, I'll sell. Internet, what do we say on this? For the Arno, at 12,000 pounds, 13 if it helps anywhere, but at 12,000, I will sell for 12,000 pounds or short. 12,000. And that is 6022. And lot 349, the 1904 Minerva. And a sale notice on this, the engine number is 11266. And well, bids coming in. And again, I can go straight in 4,002, 4,005, 4,008, 5,000. 5,000 for the Minerva. And I can sell straight away at 5,000 if there's no further bids. 5,500 would be next. 5,500, 6,000 back with me. 6,500 if it helps, but at 6,000 I can sell. 6,500 beats the book, and I can sell to the room bidder at £6,500. Anyone else from the room or the internet that's selling to the room 6,500 or short. That's yours. 6,550. Thank you. And lot 350 is the 1914 Triumph Roadster Type C. And well, where do we start on this? Someone start me at 2008. 2008. At the back standing, 3,000 against you. Would you like 3-2? 3-2. At the back, standing at 3,200. Any further bids? 3-5. Seated at the front. 3-8 if you wish, but at 3-5, 3-8 standing. At the back, 4,000. 4-5. 5,000 if you wish. 5,000. Seated versus standing. 200. At the back, 5-2. Same to you if you want. 5-4. Well, thank you, Annie, at the back. 5-4, seated on my left at £5,400. Internet, 5-5. 5-6 if you wish. 5-6, straight back. 5-7. 5-8. 5-8. 5-9. 6,000. At 6,000, thank you, anyway. £6,000 on the left seated, all short. 6,000. And your paddle was 819. Thank you. And 351, the 1914 Douglas. Again, a sale on notice. Please note that the HPI and V5C incorrectly list the frame number as 15389, a typographical error. And where do we start on this one? Someone start me at 4,500. 4,500. For the machine. 4,500 anywhere. 4,005. 4,005 for the Douglas. 4,800 against you. Well, thank you anyway. At £12,800. 5 if you wish, but at £4,800. 5 if you wish. Well, thank you anyway. £4,800. Well, short. I can sell, actually, sorry. I can sell at 4,800. 5,000 online. There you go. New place. New bidder. 5,000. The bike is selling at 5,000. Make no mistake. 5,000 for the Douglas. Well, 100 if it helps anywhere, but at 5,000, bike's on sale or short. 5,000. And that is 6257. And lot 352, the OK 293cc Junior. And well, what do we say for this? 2002, 2005, 2005, 2.8 if you wish anywhere, but at 2005, 2,500, 2.8 anywhere if it helps, but at £2,500 for the machine on my 2008. Thank you very much, 2008, and the bike is on sale at £2,800. If there's no further bids, then I will sell to the first bidder at the front, £2,800. We're all short. That's your bike, 2008. Just remind me of the paddle number, sir. Was it 800? Your paddle number? 800. Perfect. And 353, the ABC scooter motor. Looks a bit like fun. And, well, again, 3,000, 3,002, 3,005. 3,005. 3,800 if you wish anywhere, but at 3,005 for the scooter motor. £3,500. There it is on your screen, at 3,005. 3,800 if you wish anywhere. A little bit of thinking time, but at 3,005 for all sure. 3,600. Where are we looking? Sorry. At 3,600 in the front row. If there's no further bids, at £3,600. All short. Not quite enough on that one, I'm afraid, at 3,600. Do come and see us after, though. What was your paddle number, sirs? Just so I can jot that down anyway. 5, okay. And 354. Well, the Sunbeam 599 CC Model 7. And, well, where do we start this? 5,000, 5,255. 5,500. Any advance at 5,500. For the Sunbeam, 5,500. Lovely looking thing. 5,800 at the back, at 5,800. For the machine, 5,800. But if there's no further bids, I will sell to the back row, seated at £5,800. Internet, we're sure on this one. Back row has it. 5,800, all sure. 5,800, 477. And lot 355. Well, lot 355 to 359 is the Norman Murray collection. I'm sure you've viewed them in the catalogue. And, well, 355 is the BSA Rocket Free, the Rob North racing motorcycle. And, well, bids coming in. 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, £8,000. Any advance at £8,000 for the machine. £8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 9,500. With me still. Would you like 10, sir? But at 10,000. Thank you. Seated on the aisle at 10,000, and I can sell for £10,000. 10,500. We'll keep it in fives. 10,500, seated left. 11 if you wish, but at 10,500, it's on my left. It is selling at £10,500. 250, 10,750. I'll offer you the same. 11 if you wish. He's straight back. 11. It was worth a try. Well, thank you anyway. At 11,000, seated on my left. Yep, 11,000, seated on my left. All sure. Internet, now whenever I saw you hover, 11,250. They're online. 11,500. Straight back. 11,500. 11,750. Online. 12. Thank you. At 12,000. Still in the room at Stafford. 12,250. Well, thank you for the bidding. At 12,250. Internet has it. Selling all the way. 12,500. New place now online. At 12,500. 12,750. 12,750. Two of you out there on bonhams.com. 13,000. 13,000. For the BSA, 13,250 now. 13,250. A little bit of thinking time. Two internet bidders out there at 13,250. Well, 13,500 would be next, and they take it. 13,500 is taken. For the Rob North racing motorcycle, 13,750 now. Keeping it in 250s. 14 if you wish, would be next. But at 13,750, shall I sell? What do we say, internet? 13,750, 14,000. We're not done just yet. at 14,000. 14,250. Straight back. 14,250. What do we say out there? I'll have to hurry you. 14,500 would be next, but at 14,250, I can sell for all shore internet, 14,250, 14,250, and that is 6101. And lot 356. Please note, this motorcycle is not road registered. This machine particulars are frame number, RTC 194-53, and 116, engine number G/45-193, and the gearbox number G45E546S. And well, where do we start the bidding on this? 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000. Any advance, it's 17,000 for the matchless. The G45, 18,000, 19,000, back with me at 19,000. I see you, internet, 20,000, 20,000, 21,000 with me. 22 if you wish, but at 21,000, not quite there yet, 22,000. And the internet has it at 22,000, and we're selling at £22,000 for the matchless. On the screen there, the G45, for all short from the room. Internet has it, all short from the telephones, £22,000, all short, 22,000. And that is 6101 again. And 357, the Triumph Trident Slippery Sam replica. And well, bids coming in, 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. Any advance at 5,500. 5,008. In the room at 5,008. 6 would be next. But at 5,008, 6,000 on James's telephone. 6-2, sir? 6-2. In the room at 6-2. The bike is on sale, make no mistake, at 6,002. 6,500 would be next. 6,500 on James's telephone. 6,500. 6,800 if you wish. 6,800. They're back in. At 6,800. On my right, 7,000. Well, thank you for the bidding. At 7,000. You sure? Small one wouldn't help. At 7,000 on the telephones. 100 if it helps, but at 7,1. Same to you. Same to you, James. 7,2 if it helps. 7,2. Well, thank you very much. At £7,200. Telephone has it. If you're all sure from the room, you're definitely sure. 7,200. All sure. 7,2. 880. And 358. The Moto Guzzi 1000S. And well, bids coming in. And I can go straight in at 4,000. 4,000. Any advance at £4,000 for the machine? 4,000. 4,002. Seated at the back. 4,002 in the room. Seated at the back. We'll go up in 200s. At 4,2. 4,500 online. 4,500. We'll keep it in 200s. 4,700 if you wish. 4,700. 4,900 if they wish. But it's 4,700. Seated at the back. 4,700. Well, 5,000. 5,000 online. They're adamant online. 5,000. 5,200. 5,400 would be next. But it's 5,200. Seated at the back in the room. 5,004 online. 5-6 if you wish. 5-5, 5-5. Seated at the back. We'll take it. 5,500. 5,006 would be next. 5,006 would be next. We'll keep it in hundreds. 5,006 online. Online has it at 5-6. 5-7. 5-7. 5,700. 5,008. Back in online now. At 5,008. 5-9. In the room. There it is on our screen. 6,000. They're back in online. £6,000. 6-1. Thank you. 6,100 for the bike. 6,001. 6-2 if you wish online, but it's 6,100. I will call it at £6,100. 6-2. New place. 6,002. Front left. 6,002. 6-3 to the online bidder or the other bidder in the room if you wish. 6-3. In the room, they take it. 6-4. Back at the front, 6-4. 6-5. 6-6. Straight back. 6-6 on my left. 6-7. 6-8. 6-9. 7,000. Well, thank you anyway. At 7,000. Internet, what do we say? Otherwise, I'm selling front left in the room at Stafford. £7,000. You're sure? 7-1. New place. 7-1. 7-2. 7-2 on my left. 7-3. 7-4. Well, thank you anyway. At £7,400. We're all sure. 7,400. 7-4. And your number? 725. Congratulations. And 359. The 1965 Matisse Triumph 500cc trail bike. And, well, late bids coming in on this. 5,005, 5,008, 6,000. Straight in at 6,000 for the trial bike. Any further bids? Otherwise, I can sell at 6,000 only. Lovely looking thing. 6.5. In the room. Beats the book. At 6.5. Anyone else coming in on this one? Otherwise, I sell to the room bidder at £6,500. All short. 7,000. Well, thank you anyway. At 7,000. I'll sell. For all short from the room, you're definitely out. £7,000. All short. 7,000. And that is 6,381. And 360. Please note that the vehicle registration number is YNP 557M. And the machine is offered with a key. Well, there you go, striking blue there. BSA 350cc B40. Lot 360 there. And, well, again, late bids coming in, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500. Any advance at 1,500. 1,500. 16 if it helps anywhere, but at £1,500. 1,500. Any advance for the B40 at 1,500. If we're all short, 1,500. Not quite enough on that one. And lot 361, the BSA 1966 250 cc C15G. There we are, again, striking blue. And what do we say on this one? Well, have to start straight in, 400, 420, 450. 480, 500. 500. Any advance? 550. In the room at 550. Beats the book. 600 on my left. 600. 650. 700 on my left. 750. New place. 800. 850. 900. And 50. 1,000. 1,100. Add 1,100, seated further back, 1,200 if you wish, 1,200. Back in on the right. Well, thank you anyway. At £1,200, we're all short from the room. Definitely out on the left here. At 1,200, on the right, all short from the internet. £1,200, 1,200, and that's 836. And not 362. Please note the engine number is 5616 M1793C. And well, again, late bids coming in. And I have to go straight in at 3,000. 3,000. Any further bids? Otherwise, I'll sell at 3,000. 3,002 on the aisle. Beats the book. 3,002 on the aisle. 3,002 for the AGS. Internet, what do we say on this one? At 3,200. It's on the aisle. I can sell. You bid it? 3,005. 3,005. Both on the right. 3,500. You're short. 3,500. Thank you anyway. 3,005. That's yours, sir. 3,005. And your paddle number? Your paddle number? 804. Thank you. And lot 363, the 1960 Norton 500C, the Model 30 Manx racing motorcycle. And please note the frame number on this is 10M82774. And this is for a 350C Model 30. It is believed the engine is also a 350cc unit. And well, where do we start on this one? Someone start me surely at 10,000. 10,000. Surely. For the machine. Displayed on the screens to my right. £10,000. What do we think? At 10,000. Well, we'll try 8. How about 8? 8,000 anywhere? 11,000 online. Why not? 11,000. 11,000. 12 against them. 12. Back with me. At 12,000. 13,000. 13,500. Back with me. 14 if you wish. But at 13,500. 14,000. 14,000 for the Norton. And the bike is on sale at 14,000. If there's no further bids, I will sell 14,500 at the back. Seated at the back. What do we say, internet? 15,000. 15,000. 15,500. Seated in the room. 15,500. For the Norton. 15,500. Well, the bid is in the room. Internet, 16 if you wish. Otherwise, I'll sell to the room bidder for £15,500, 16,000. Back in. 16,000. 500 if you wish. 16,200. 16,200. We'll offer the same to the online. 16,400 would be next. But at 16,200, room has it, 16,400. 16,400. 16,600 would be next. Well, thank you anyway. At 16,400, selling the bike, coming your way, internet, £16,400 or short. 16,400. And that is 6,305. And well, lot 364, the ex-Tony Jeffries, the Works, 1972, Triumph Trident, Formula 750, racing motorcycle, fantastic thing just at the back there on my left. And, well, strong bids. Lots of bids coming in as expected. 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 38,000, 38,000. I'll take a bid from anywhere if it helps. I've got 40,000 online internet. 40,000 now on the book. 41 if you wish online. I'll try and help you out if I can. 41 if you wish, but 40,000 on the book. 40,000 is the bid. 41 online now. 41,000 on bonhams.com. We'll keep it in thousands. Here to help. Keep it in thousands. But online has it at £41,000. What do we say on the telephones? At £41,000. It's the only one I got today, James. £41,000. 42 online now. 42. 43 online. Two of you out there. 43,000 now. 44 online. 45. 45,000. Online has it. There's two of you out there. 46 would be next, but at 45,000, shall I sell? For 46,000. 47,000. For the Triumph Trident. £47,000. Little bit of thinking time, internet, or anyone to the room. 48 would be next, at £47,000. I'll call it, if I have to, at £47,000. Internet, now or never. £47,000. Selling the lots. 47,000. And that is 6101. And lot 365. Well, the 1974 Norton Commando Roadster, Mark III, electric start. And, well, bids coming in. 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,000. Any advance at £8,000? 8,000, 8,500, 9,000. Back against you, internet. At 9,000, 9,500. 9,800 back with me. 10,000 if you wish. But at 9,800, it's against the online bidder, 10,000. 10,000, internet has it. At £10,000, we can sell for £10,000. At £10,000, any further bids, otherwise I'll sell the lot. £10,000, 11,000. Internet, 11,000. We'll keep it in 500s, if that helps. 11,500 would be next. But at £11,000, 11,500. It does help. 11,500. What do we say? Displaying on the screen. 11,500. 12 if you wish, but at 11,500, I can sell. Do I sell? £11,500, all short. 11,500. The internet has it there. And that is 6344. And lot 366. Well, then, again, Norton, Commando, Interstate Mark III, electric start. And, well, bids coming in, late bids coming in fact. And I can go 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. 10,000 is the bid. £10,000, 11,000. Beats the instruction. Beats the instruction, 11,000. I can sell to the internet at 11,000. Anyone else coming in on this one? At 11,000. Again, 500 if it helps. We'll keep it in 500s. At 11,000. 11,500 would be next. 11,500 on Bill's telephone. 11,500 on Bill's telephone. 12 would be next. The bid is to my right. At £11,500. Internet, what do we say? Bids on my right. £11,500, all short. 12,000. 12,000. Just in time. Small one if it helps, Bill. Offer them 12,2. But at 12,000, internet has it. At £12,000, have to hurry you, Bill. At 12,000, 12,2. 12,002 on Bill's telephone. 12,40 the internet better if you wish. But it's 12,2 on my right. At 12,200. Internet, a little bit of thinking time here. 12,4 if you wish. But at £12,200, selling to the telephone bidder. Bill, it's coming your way. 12,200. That's yours. 12,2, 1588. And lot 367. The 1977 Triumph Silver Jubilee, Bonneville. And what should we say for this one? 6,000, 6,5, 7,000. 7,000. 7,5 would be next, but it's 7,000 for the Bonneville. At 7,000. What do we say? At 7,000. 7-1 in the room. 7-2 against you. 7-5 online now. 7-5. 7-5. And on sale at 7-5. Keep it in twos if you want. 7-7 if you wish. But at 7-5, I can sell 7-7 on my left in the room. 7-9 online. 8-1. We'll keep it in twos. 8,100. 8-3 if you wish online. But it's in the room at £8,100 on my left. Internet, what do we say? 8,100. Coming room bidder's way. 8,100. That's yours. 8-1, 7-5-6. And 368. The Triumph 740cc X75 Hurricane. And well, tied bids here at 12,000, but I've got to go 13 against them. 13 against them. 14 would be next, but at 13,000 for the Hurricane. Anyone coming in at 14,000? What do we say? Internet, what are we thinking? At £13,000, 14 if you wish anywhere. But at £13,000, we're all sure, 13,000. 13,000. And lot 369. The 1964 BSA 750cc again. X65, A65 special. And what do we say? 4,008, 5,000, 5,002, 5,005, 5,008. For the machine, 5/8. 6,000 would be next. 6,000 is online and is next at 6,000 online. 6,000 online for the X65. A selling bid online at 6,000. Well, if no one else is coming in, I will sell for £6,000 for all sure. £6,000 for all sure in the room, all sure on the internet. £6,000. 6,000. And that is 6,487. And lot 370, the Triumph 740cc Trident T150V. And please note, there is no MOT with this motorcycle. It is now qualifying for MOT exemption. There you go. And what do we say? Straight in, 4,000. 4,000, but 4,002 against them. 4,002. 4-5 if it helps anywhere. But at 4,002. For the Triumph. 4,002. 4-5 would be next. But at 4,200. What do we say, room bidders? 4,200. If we're all sure, 4,002. We're all sure, internet. 4,005. In the room. 4,005. 4,008. Against you. 4,008. What do we say, room? 4,008. All the internet. Small one if it helps anyone. At 4,008. Well, thank you in the room. £4,800. We're all short. 4 8s. And not 371. The 1972. The Triumph, the BSA Rocket 3 project. And well, lots of bids coming in, lots of updated bids coming in. Got to go straight in. 4,000, 4,2, 4,5. 4,005. 4,005. Any further bids? Otherwise, I'll sell. At 4,005. What do we say, room? What do we say, internet? 4,005 is the bid. 4,800 would be next. But at £4,500, I can sell 4,008. 5,000 back against you. Well, thank you anyway. At £5,000. Gave it a shot. At 5,000. We're all sure from the room. £5,000. 5,000. And that is 6070. And lot 372, the Norton 650S Cafe Racer. Please note that the HPI and V5C record the frame number as 111176. The engine is stamped 18SS 85644 18R. The vendor unfortunately informs us that the motorcycle's tank was damaged during transit. Please refer to the online images that we've added for that. And well, with that being said, someone start me at 5.5 for the machine. 5.5 for the Norton Cafe Racer. £5,500. Anywhere if that helps. 5.5. Well, if we're all sure, 5.5, 5.5 on my left. Thank you. In the room at 5.5, 5,008. Against you, 5,008. 6 if you wish. But at 5.8, there is up there on my right at £5,800. 6,000. Thank you. Seated on my left at 6,000. The bike is on sale, ladies and gentlemen. £6,000. 6,000. Internet, what do we say on this one? £6,000. Room has it. For all sure, selling the lot. £6,000. 6,000. And your paddle number was 552. Thank you. And lot 373, the Triumph Tiger 80. And please note the frame number is TL8649. This lot now comes with a current V5C, which the vehicle registration number 88G634 now applies to. And well, bids coming in, and late bids coming in fact. And we can go straight in, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,200, 2,200, 2,005, 2,008. With me at 2,008. Well, thank you anyway. At 2,008, 3,000, 3,002. Back with me, 3,005, just behind you, sir. Would you like 3,8? 3,8 in the green. Both beat the book. 3,8 in the green. 4,000 if you wish. 4,000. Just behind you. £4,000 in the blue. At £4,000, 4,002. 4,002. 4,500 would be next. But at 4,002, 4,005. 4,005, just behind you, sir. At 4,005. Well, I can sell at 4,500. 4,800 would be next, but at £4,500, we're all short. Definitely out. 4,500. All short. Just behind you. Not yours, sir. 4,005, just behind you. You're all short. That's yours, sir. 4,005, 757. And 374, the Aerial Red Hunter. Look at that red tank and the red wheels. And, well, what do we say for this? Straight in, well, 3,002, 3,005, 3,008. 3,008. Any advance at 3,008 for the Red Hunter. 3,008. 4 if you wish anywhere. But at £3,800, 3,008, 4,000. Seated in my front left. 4,000 in the room. And I can sell at £4,000. Well, if no one else is coming in, I will sell at £4,000, all sure. £4,000. That's yours. Was that 828, sir? 828, perfect. And lot 375, telephones linked in. Thank you, Ben. And this one, the 1947 Velocet KSS Mark II project. And like I said, telephones are linked in on this one. And, well, where should we start? 3,000, 3,002. 3,002. 3,002. 3,500 would be next. But at 3,002. 3,005. On Ben's telephone, to my right. I can sell at 3,005. To my right, 3,008. In the room. 4,000. Well, thank you anyway. Ben's telephone has it at £4,000. 4-2 against you. Against the telephone. Further back, 4-5. 4-5. 4-8. On the left at 4-8. 5,000. Well, thank you anyway. At 5,000. Telephone has it at £5,000. I've all sold a lot. No further bids. £5,000, all short. 5,000. And that's 6,147. And the 1963, this is lot 376, AJS Model 31 CSR Hurricane. One owner from new, I must say. Fantastic condition there. Just look at the picture. And my bids coming in 2,000, 2,2, 2,5. 2,005, 2,8. 2,008. Anyone coming in at 2,008? 3,000 at the back first. Would you like 3,2? 3,2. On my left, 3,5. 3,8. On my left at 3,800. 4 if you wish. But at 3,008, it's on the aisle on my left, 4,000. 4,2. 4,002 on the aisle at 4,002. Nice looking things there, isn't it? 4,002 on the aisle. Would 4,4 help? Thank you anyway. At 4,2, aisle has it at £4,200. We're all short. 4,2, and that's 818. And lot 377, the Triumph Tiger 100. And well, some late bids here. 3,000, 3,002, 3,002, and I can sell at 3,002 for the Tiger 100. 3,002. Anyone coming in from the room at 3,002. 3,500 would be next, but at 3,200 I can sell to the book 3,005 on my left. Well, thank you anyway. 3,005 on my left beats the instruction. £3,500, all short. 3,500. 3,005, and your paddle number 843. 843. And lot 378, the Norton 650S, the Cafe Racer. And well, the bids tell me I've got to start straight in. 2002, 2005, 2005, 2008, 2008, 3,000. Beats the instruction, 3,000. Front right has it. at £3,000. Anyone else from the room? Above £3,000, front right, I will sell at £3,000, 3,002. 3,002 on the aisle. 3,3 is up. 3,003. 3,4 if you wish. 3,4. 3,5. 3,6. 3,6 on the aisle at 3,6. 3,7. Well, thank you anyway at 3,700. Front right, 3,700. Internet, what do we say? Anyone else in the room at £3,700? Front right, all short, 3,800. He's back in on the aisle. You can't get a better view there, sir, in the front row. 3,008 on the aisle. You're going to miss it. 3,009 if you wish, but 3,800. 3,850. Go on then. A little bit late in the day, but we'll go for it. 3,850. 3,900 if you wish. What do we think? 3,900. They're back. 3,950. 3,950. 4,000? Well, thank you anyway. 3,950. Front row, on the right, all short, definitely out. 3,950. Your bike's up. 3,950. And your paddle number? 479. Perfect. And lots 379. Single owner for 57 years, this one. It's the 1926 Rally 2 3/4 horsepower, model 16. Well, doesn't that just look fantastic? And please note, we are unable to locate the frame number due to the heavy paintwork on this. Well, bid's coming straight in, but I've got to go straight in at 2002, 2005, 2005. 2,800 would be next, 2,800 on my right. At 2,800, 3,000. 3,000, 3,200. Well, thank you anyway. At 3,002, seated on my far right, £3,200. Internet, what do we say? The bid is in the room. £3,200, all short. Your bike's up. 797. 3,002. And lot 380. Again, single ownership for over 60 years, this one. It's the 1928 Matchless Model RS. Again, look how nice that looks in that picture. Well, what do we say for this? 3,000, 3,002, 3,005. 3,005. Straight in, 3,005. 3,800 would be next, but at 3,500 for the bike. What do we say, Stafford? 3,500. 3,800, if it helps anywhere. Internet, telephones, all the aggregators, 3,500. We're all short from the room. £3,500, all short. Thank you. And lot 381. Well, it's the 1936 Sunbeam Model 9 Sports Project. And again, got to start straight in. 2,829, 3,000, 3,200, 3,002, 3,002, 3,005, seated at the back. At 3,005, 3,600 against you, 3,700, 3,700, 3,800 online, 3,800 online, 3,900, 3,009 in the room. At 3,900, 4,000 online. Would you like 4,200, sir? 4,200, seated on the aisle, 4,200. We'll keep it in twos. 4,400 would be next. But it's 4,200 on my left on the aisle. At £4,200. 4,400 if you wish, but at £4,200, the bid is right in front of me. On my left, 4,400. In the room, 4,600. Straight back. At 4,600. On my left, at 4,600. For the Sunbeam. A little bit of thinking time, 4,800. 5,000. Straight back. Quick bidding here, £5,000. Well, thank you anyway. At £5,000, it's on my left. You're definitely out. £5,000. All short, 5,000. That's your bike. And that is 809. And lot 382, the Sunbeam Model 14 long stroke. And please note that the HPI and V5C record the engine number as 445015. This is a typographical error. And well, again, what do we say on this? 2008, 2009, 3000, 3002. 3002. For the Sunbeam. 3002. 3005 if you wish, but at 3,200 for the Sunbeam, £3,200. Anyone coming in was at 3,200, all short. 3,002. And lot 383, the BSA Sloper. And please note the machine is offered with a V5C. And well, very late bids coming in here. Got to go 3,005, 3,008, 4,000. Straight in, 4,000. And I can sell at 4,000, 4,002 online, 4,005. Back with me. 4,005 for the BSA. 4,005. I can sell. Internet, what are we thinking? At 4,005, 4,800 if you wish, but at £4,500, I can sell for all sure. The book has it, 4,500, 4,008 online, 5,000 against you. 5,000 against you, Internet. 5,000 against you. 5,500 will be next. But the book still has it at £5,500. Internet, what are we saying? 5,000 on the book, all short, £5,000. 5,000. And that is 6,203. And lot 384, the Ariel 557 CC Special. And well, again, where do we start on this one? 2005, 2008, 3,000. 3,000 for the special. £3,000, 3,002 online at 3,200 for the Ariel special. And I can sell at 3,200 if there's no further bids. Do we sell at 3,200? Well, Internet, what do we say? Otherwise it's 3,200 or the room 3,500. Back in. 3,005. 3,500. £3,500. 3,800 if you wish, but 3,500, selling the lot. All short, 3,500. 3,500. And that is 6,439. And lot 385, the 1950-52 Vincent Series C Comet. And well, what do we say for this? Please note, there is this lot is now offered without reserve. There you go. As if the bike isn't tempting enough already. And well, where do we start? Someone start me at £8,000, surely. £8,000 for the machine. £8,000 for the Series C Comet. What are we thinking? Well, try 6 if that helps. 6,000, standing at the back at 6,000. Thank you. £6,000, 6,005 online. 6,500 online, 7,000. Seated back left. 7,500. Standing back right at 7,500. Against you seated, against you online at 7,500. Standing on my right. What are we thinking, Internet? 8,000. In the room. 8,000. I saw you hovering there, Internet. The bid's in the room, seated at £8,000. 8,500 if you wish online. But at £8,000, 8,005 online. 8,005 online. for the Series C Comet, 8,500. Well, I will sell 9,000. New place on the aisle. Against you at the back, nearer to me at £9,000. What do we say at the back? Bid is at the front at 9,000, 9,500 if you wish. But at £9,000, the bid is nearer to me in the room, and I can sell at £9,000, all short, 9,000. And your paddle number was I did see it in one of those pages, sir, as you were flicking for it. 896, perfect, thank you. And 386, the BSA Gold Star. And well, again, a little sale notice. Please note the aforementioned non-factory frame number stamps to the motorcycle is indistinct. Please see the frame number images displayed online. Well, again, where do we start this one? 3,002, 3,005, 3,008. Straight in. 3,008, 4,000. Standing at the back at 4,000. And I can sell at 4,000. £4,000 for the machine. Internet, what are we thinking on this one? The bid is in the room, 4,002. The internet hovering and they've bidded. Internet has it at 4,002. 4,500 if you wish, sir. But at 4,002, the internet has it at £4,200, 4,005. Standing in the room. 4,005 in the room. What do we say, internet? Are we coming back in? 4,800 would be next. Otherwise, the standing bidder has it at 4,800. They do come back in at 4,800. Well, 5 if you wish, but at 4,800, internet now has it 5,000. 5,000 in the room. At Stafford, £5,000. What do we say, internet? £5,000. 5,500 would be next, but at 5,000, the bid is standing in the room at £5,000, and I can sell. There's no further bids. £5,000, all short. 5,000. 721. Thank you. And lot 387, the Veloset KSS Mark II. And well, again, some late bids coming in indeed. 5,005, 5,008, 6,000, 6,000, and I can sell £6,000. Any further bids? At 6,000. 6,200 if you wish anywhere, but it's £6,000. I can sell the KSS Mark II for £6,000 or short. 6,000. And that is 6,285. And lot 388. Veloset KSS Mark II again. And what do we say for this one? 4,002, 4,005, 4,008. 4,008. Seems good value considering the last lot. At 4,008. 5,000 at the back. 5,500, sir? 5,500. On my right. At 5,005. 6,000 online. Well, thank you anyway. At 6,000. What do we say seated at the back? The bid is online at 6,000. Internet has it. £6,000. You're definitely out. Definitely out the back as well. £6,000. Selling the lots. 6,000. And that's 6,262. And lot 389, the BSA A10. And please note that the HPI and old style V5C records records the frame number as 2AY-S14834 and the engine number as 2A104783. Both are typographical errors, and also this lot is now offered without reserve. And well, lots of bids indeed. 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2002, 2005, 2005, all on the book at 2005. Anyone else coming in? 2008, 3,000, 3,000 on my right. On the right at 3,000, 3,002. In the middle, 3,004. We'll keep it in 200s, 3,600 if you wish, but at 3,400 on my right. Anyone else from the room, but at 3,400, the bidder's on my right. Internet, what do we say? £3,400, all short, selling the lots. 3,459. And 390. Well, only 2 push miles from new that. That doesn't come along very often. The 1980 Honda CB400 F2. And we are pleased to advise this lot is now offered with a key. And it's new old stock mirrors. New old stock mirrors. There you go. And well, those 2 push miles must be doing it, Ben. Bids are coming in. 6,005, 7,000, 7,005, 8,000, 8,000, £8,000. What do we say? 8,000. 8,500 if you wish, but at £8,000 I can sell 8,500 online, 9,000. Back with me. Back with me at 9,000. 9,200 if you wish online. 9,200 online, but 9,500 back with me. I've got 9,500 already on the book. On the book at 9,500. 9,800 if they wish online. Offer them 9,800. Might just work. But it's 9,500 on the book. 9,800. 9,800 online. Beats the instruction. 10,000. 2 of you out there now. 11,000. £11,000. 12,000. £12,000. 13,000 online. All happening on Bonhams.com. 13,000. What do we say, internet? The bid's at 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. Like I said, 2 of you out there on the internet, 14,000. 15 would be next. 15's taken online at 15,000. 16 if you wish, but at £15,000 I can sell, if we're all sure, £15,000, all sure internet, 15,000, 15,000. And that is 6,158. And lot 391, the Norton Manx Model 30. And well, what do we say on this one? Well, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, £12,000. £12,000. What do we say, internet? What do we say, room? At 12,000 for the machine. Displayed there on the right. The Manx Model 13,000. 13,000 online. At 13,000. 13,000. And I can sell at 13,000. £13,000. Anyone else coming in? I was at £13,000. All short at 13,000. 13,000. That is 6,487. And lot 392, the 1931 Indian 750cc 101 Scout. And well, bids coming in all over the place. 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 20,000 for the Scout. 20,000. 22 would be next if you wish, but at 20,000. 20,000. Please also note the engine number is EGP 3836, just a little mention there. But at 20,000 is where the bid's at. £20,000. 22 if you wish anywhere, but at 22. 22 online, but 25, back with me. On the book at 25,000. Still on the book at 25,000. Try another one on internet, it might just work. At 25,000, I can sell to the book for all short £25,000, all short 25,000. And that is 6716. And not 393, the 2006 Harley Davidson V-Rod Destroyer drag bike. And well, fantastic looking thing there. And please note, we are pleased to report the motorcycle starts. We've added a video online, though the bike remains otherwise untested, so don't quite take it to the speedway just yet. And well, where do we start on this one? Someone start me surely at £7,000. At 7,000, surely, for the Harley Davidson. £7,000. Think of the fun you could have with that. At 7,000. £7,000. What do we say? Well, 6,000 if it helps anywhere. 6,000 if it helps. 6,000. Seated at the back. At 6,000. £6,000 in the room. 6,005 online. 6,005 online. What do we say, back row? The bid is online at £6,500. It's not yours on the back row. Internet has it at 6,500. Shall we sell at 6,500? At £6,500, at 6,500, lots on sale, ladies and gentlemen, 6,500, and I can sell for all sure, selling the lot, no further bids, 6,500, 6,500, and that's 6,713, and 394, the BSA Rocket Gold Star. Again, rather nice looking thing and a rather nice background there. Well, again, please note, little sale on notice, the aforementioned old V5 is a photocopy only. And well, where do we start on this one? 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 10,000. 10,000. Any advance at 10,000 for the bike? 10,000. 10,000. 11 would be next. But at 10,000. What do we say, Mark? At 10,000. 11,000 online now. 11,000 online. And I can sell at 11,000. Does 500 help, Mark? 11,500 if you wish. But at 11,000, internet has it. Well, I'm going to sell at £11,000, unless anyone else bids. £11,000 or short. 11,000. And that is 6,268. And well, just a few more bikes, 5 more lots, and then I'll hand back to Bryony for the end of the auction. Next lot, 395, the Suzuki T90 Wolf. And please note the engine number is T125-105603, despite being listed as F166 to the V5C. And the machine is MOT'd until the 14th of August 2025, so you can get some summer riding in. There you go. And well, lot 395, here to sell. Where do we start this? £1,000. Surely. £1,000 got to be the bid. Add 1,000. 800. I'll take it, but I've got 1,000 online, straight back. 1,000 online. 1,100 if you wish. 1,100 in the room at Stafford. £1,100. 1,200 online. 1,300 in the room. We'll keep it in hundreds. In the room, 1,400. 1,500 straight back. 1,600. 17 if you 17 in the room. front row at 17. 18 if you wish at the back, but it's at the front at 1700. 1800. Well, thank you anyway, front row. 1800 has it at the back. I saw you hovering there, internet, at 1800. 19 if you wish from any places. 1900 they do. They're back in online. 1900. £2,000 if you wish. Well, thank you anyway. At 1900, we're all sure. £1,900. It's definitely selling. 1900 all sure. £2,000. £2,000. Just in time. Front row. £2,000. What do we say, internet? 2002 would be next, internet. But at £2,000, the bid is in the room, front row. I'm going to sell it. £2,000, all short. Your bike's at 531. 2,000. And lot 396, the 1950 Sunbeam S8. And well, bids coming in, and I can go straight in. 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. £2,000 for the Sunbeam. £2,000. Any further bids? 2,000. 2002, 2005. 2005. 2005 for the machine. 2005. Well, I'm going to sell it at 2,500. For all short, 2,500. 25. And that is 6618. And well, lot 397, the Triumph Thunderbird 6T. And please note that the HPI and V5C record the frame number as D28190 and the engine number as 6T028190. Please also note that this lot is now offered without reserve. So with that being said, where do we start this? It's got to be £2,000, surely. 2,000 in the window, straight in at 2,000. In the window at £2,000. Any further bids from the room or the internet? At 2,000. Seems good value at that. 2002, 2004. It's on the aisle. We'll keep it in twos. We'll be here too long otherwise. 2002 on the aisle. 24 if you wish. 24 right behind you though, in the window. 2004, further back. 26 would be next. 26 online. 28 at the back. 2,800. 3,000 online at 3,000. Well, 3.2 would be next, but at £3,000, the internet has it. For all sure, 3.2, 3.2 in the room, front row. Beats online. Beats the rest of the bids at 3,002, front row. What do we say, internet? Little bit of thinking time. Otherwise, I'll sell for £3,200. For all sure, we're definitely out, internet. 3,200. That's your bike. 3.2. And your paddle number was, is that 6? Your paddle number, sir? 709, thank you. And lot 398, the Triumph TT600. Striking yellow paintwork there. And well, where do we start this one? 1,000, 1,100, 1,100. 1,100 is the bid. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,800. With me, 1,900, we'll keep it in ones. 1,900 in the room. I can sell to you, sir, at 1,900. There you go, £1,900. Anyone else bidding? I'll sell front row. £1,900. Internet, what do we say? It's £1,900, all short. That's yours, 828, 1,900. And lot 399, the Suzuki RGV 250F. And well, what do we say for this one? Again, lovely looking picture there. got to start straight in. Well, 2000, 2002, 2005. 2005, selling all the way. 2005, for the machine. 2008, 3,000. Back with me. 3,000 with me. 3,002 online. 3,005 with me. 3,500 with me. On the book at 3,005, against the room, against the internet, at £3,500. I'm going to sell it. I've got 3,800 on the book. I see you, internet, but I've got 3,800 already. 4,000 if you wish, internet. But got to go to 3,800 on the book. 4,000 if you wish. 4,000 taken online. At 4,000 beats the instruction on the book and the screen. At 4,000, internet has it. At £4,000. I'm going to sell it at £4,000 for all short. £4,000. Internet's coming your way. £4,000. 4,000. And that is 6,509. And my last lot before I hand back over to B. Well, it's the Suzuki TS250. And please note, the full engine number is TS2503-71688. And the machine is now offered with a key, which is rather handy. And well, again, where do we start this one? 1,000, 1,200. 1,200 is the bid. Keep it in 200s, 1,400 would be next. But at £1,200, I can sell for 1,200 only. I'll take 1,400 in it, 1,400 online. 1,600 back with me at 1,600 on the book at 1,600. 18 if you wish online, but at 1,600 I'm going to sell at 1,800. Thank you online. Beats the instruction on the book, and I can sell to you on bonhams.com wherever you are in the world. 1,800. Internet has it. It's coming your way. £1,800. We're all short from the room. £1,800. 1,800. And that is 6,681. And I'll now hand over to B.
Right, thank you so much, James. We're going to continue now with the last few lots of the sale. Please don't all leave, stay where you are. Let's see some bidding. And we're going to kick off with lot number 401. And we have the 1980, the Yamaha. It's there on your screens. And where are we going to start? Well, I have bids here at 1,000, 1,100. I'm looking for 1,200. It's not a lot to ask. £1,200 I'm looking for. Who's bidding in the room or online? At 1,100. Can't tempt you at 1,200, front row. No, at 1,100. Bid me 1,200 somewhere. Where are we? Bonhams app, yes or no? Or in the room? At 1,100. Fair warning. What do we think? Hello, sorry, 1,200. At 1,200, I'm going to go 1,300. Bid me 1,400, sir. Thank you so much. It's your bid at £1,400. It's on the right. Any further bids? 1,500 comes next. Let's see it somewhere. At 1,400. Are we sure? Are we done? You're out online at 1,400. 550. Thank you very much. Lot number 402, the 1977 Honda. It's our gold wing. Pictured beautifully, and the engine number is GL1E3016272. And I'm going to start here. I look down at my screen at those bids. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. Bid me 1,600 now. All I'm asking there. 1,600 to bid. Who's in the room? at 1,500. Bid me 1,600 somewhere. Hello, 1,600. Thank you. I'm going to go 1,700. Ian, you need to go 1,800 now. You need to go 1,800 now. Thank you very much. At 1,800, and I'm out. Front row is in. It's yours. At 1,800, are we there? Are we sure? And are we done? At 1,800, my voice is nearly done. 828, thank you so much. We keep moving. Lot number 403. There it is. It's our 1978 BMW there. And I've got bids absolutely everywhere. I'm going to start at 2,000, 2,2, 2,5 I have. At 2,500, can I tempt you at 2,8 next bid? At £2,500. Would you like to bid 2,8? Yes or no? At 2,5 then, are we there? All with my absentees. All sure? All out in the room. Bonhams app, yes or no? At 2,500, I'll sell. At 2,5, thank you very much, to 6,629. Lot number 404 is our 1980 Moto Morini now, the Strada. And who's going to start me here at £1,000? £1,000 to start. What do we think? Somebody, start me at 1,000. What do you want to start at? 500. All right then, £500. It's in the room. 600. Thank you. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. No. Have you bought anything today? At 850 at the back. Come on. You've got the van. At 850. At £850. Anybody bidding me 900? 900 in the room. I've taken it here. 900 front row. Who's bidding at 950? 950 at the back. £1,000. Thank you very much. At £1,000 front row. 1,100 at the back. He's done. He's finished. At 1,100, are you sure? At 1,100 in the window. Somebody else was bidding. Thank you, sir. 1,200. Look at me in the window. 1,300? No. 1,200 on my left. Will there's still time to come back in? At £1,200. Are we there? Are we done? At 1,200, all sure? All finished? At 1,200. Thank you, sir. What's your number? 315. Thank you. Lot number 405. It's our 1967 Triumph, the 21. There it is, cool looking thing this. And I've got bids. I can start 850, 900, 950, £1,000 I have. Add 1,000 already. Let's see 1,100 somewhere if you'd like. At 1,000. Thank you. 1,100. Takes my bid out. You're in at 1,100 in the window. At 1,100. Yes, 1,200. Keep going at the back. 1,300, one more. Yeah, thank you very much. 1,300, back of the room. 1,400, front row. No, not looking at me anymore. At 1,400, front row, we're here. At £1,400. I'm going to sell it. All sure. You better get your paddle number ready. At 1,400. 1,500, new bidder. I've got 1,500. 1,600. No. You sure? At 1,600, front row, at 1,600. Gavel's going down. Everybody out. Yes, 1,700 back in. No, don't give up now. What do you mean? 1,800 if you'd like. No. Sir, you've done it in the middle. At 1,700, all sure, all done elsewhere. At 1,700. Yes, sir. Congratulations. 838. 406. We've got the 1957, the Triumph Tiger Cub. And I've got bids here everywhere again. 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950. 1,000 if you'd like. Yes, front row. 1,000 is bid. 1,100. At 1,000 front row, would you like 1,100? Yeah? No? Yes? No? No. At 1,000 front row, 1,100. Thank you, new bidder. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. 1,400. It's here, front row. I'm going to sell at 1,400. Gavels up, 1,500. Don't keep dropping the paddle like that. At 1,500. Are you out, Will? Are you sure? At 1,000. Don't act like you didn't know that, Ben. At 1,500. Gavels up, and I'm selling all the way. Everybody out? At £1,500. At 1,500. Thank you very much. 893. And the last page, lot number 407. We've got our 1933 BSA. Nice looking thing that, on your screens. And I'm going to start here with bid straight in. 1,800, 1,900, bid me £2,000. 2,000, 2,2, 2,500, sir. Thank you. In the aisle at 2,500. 2,800 comes next at 2,500. 2,800 online. One more. Thank you. 3,000. We're in the aisle at £3,000. At 3. Bonhams app, yes or no? Are you coming back? At £3,000 then, gavels up, all sure, front row, all happy. 3,200 online. Thank you anyway. At 3,200, Bonhams app takes it away, all sure, all happy, all done. At 3,200, online, your bid. Thank you, 6,235. Lot number 408. 1968 BSA Bantam now, that Bushman replica. And who's going to start me here at £500 then? Thank you, 500. Oh, goodness me. It's been a long day. 550, thank you. 600, sir. 600, 650. 700, 750. 800, 850. 900, 950. 1,000, 1,100. No. 1,100 on my left. William. I'm talking to you. At 1,100. Do you want it? Yes or no? At 1,100. It's here in the room on my left. At 1,100. Gavels up. The time is now. At 1,100, I'm selling. Thank you very much. What's your paddle number? 834. Thank you. The penultimate lot, lot number 409. It's our 1966 BSA Bantam. And where are we going to start on this one then? 500? Thank you. 500 in the window. At £500. Who hasn't bought a bike yet today? 550. Thank you. 600. 650. 700. No. At £700 on my right. Yeah? 750 back in. 800. No. At 800, it's on my right. 850 if you'd like it anywhere now. Now's the time. At £800, are we there? Are we done? At 850 online. What do you think? 900? Yeah? Thank you very much. 900, we're bid in the room. Internet, 950 if you'd like it. At 900, 950. Thank you anyway. At 950, internet takes it. Definitely not. At 950, online then, everybody happy. At £950. At 950. Thank you very much to 6268. And our last lot of our spring Stafford sale is lot 410. It's our 1969 BSA D14 Bantam. Somebody start me here at £500 for it. 500, thank you. 550, 600, 650. 650 on my right. Silence. Anybody else coming in? 700 I'm looking for. Are we there? Last lot. Thank you, 700. 750. 800? 850? No. At £850. It's on my right. Last bike you can buy today. At £850. Room bid. You in, sir? At £850. Final time. Gavels up. At £850, and we sell at £850. Thank you very much to 550. Thank you all for your attention. We've had a fantastic sale. And we have our June online sale, so please look at that. And we're back here on the 11th and 12th of October. So we'll see you then. Thank you very, very much.